Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Sunday today. Let's see, let me get set up. Why does it feel like I've been off for a long time? Just been one day. I turn that on. Let's see, I don't need my headphones. All right, where we at? Is it working? What's up, motor? Let's see. Where's my chat? Whoa, why am I so screwed up today? Holy shit. One day off messes me up this bad? Let's see, what we got? I need this. Oh, Aqueduct already started? What are we, 21 minutes for the first race of Gulfstream? Oh, I thought I was late. All right, cool. Oh, boy. Oh, looks cold over there in New York. It's actually warm out here today. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's not my coffee. Boater, what we got? A private show? No one's coming today? What's up, Jose? How's it going, man? Oh, shit. I gotta make sure. Is my humidor package good? This one feels a little dry. Oh, that one's nice. Let's see. What am I doing today? I'm doing Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, I think. Yeah, I made a video yesterday, put it up. It didn't do shit. I'm done with videos. Oh. Let's see. Laurel's running. What's up, Javin? Let's see. Laurel 7 got the lead over there. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? 7 at 9-2 looks like a good thing over there at Laurel. There's the race is for second. He got a big lead. And there's 3 horses across the track trying to get second. Oh my goodness. I think it was 7-1, but I wasn't paying that much attention. I think it was 7-1. Oh, if it is 7-1, that's going to be a nice race. 9-2 over 24-1. And 2 got third at 16-1. That's going to be really nice. What's up, Dave G? How's it going, man? Let's see. I got to get some room, man. I'm crowded here. Got shit everywhere. Oh, wow. That exact is a little light. Maybe someone hit it a lot of time. Took a lot out of the pool. I mean, I wouldn't cry if I had it. 68-1. Or was 7 Stone Cold second choice there? It just seems a little light. Oh, 7 was Stone Cold second choice. It sounds a little light, but really the way they bet that race, it probably paid right the way they bet that race. Most people never can look at something and think something through like that. Yeah, 7 was Stone Cold second choice, and the horses that were all prices were really big prices. So 24-1 probably is not acting like a real 24-1. What's up? Is that Guitar Jet? What's up, Guitar Jet? Yeah, I don't know, man. I was dejected yesterday after making that highlight videos. I thought if I couldn't do the simple videos, I don't want to waste time doing the complicated ones. Dude, it took me 4 hours to make that video for no upside. And anything complicated about how-to videos are even going to be harder. I mean, they're easy, but for me to tape them is bitch. Now's not the right time for me to think about it, to be honest. I was like, wow, I got 5,000 people that subscribe to the show, said they like the show enough to subscribe, and I got 100 fucking people watching it. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. What's up, Jennifer? Handicapping behavior morons. What's up, Jennifer? Let's see. Yesterday, I took the day off for that funeral thing. Oh boy. So a short week this week. We had we had Christmas Eve, Christmas, so only playing 2 days this week. Oh, what is this? Just a few days to the end of the year? Handicap. Handicapping behavior of touts? I can't. I can't. I got some ideas, but dude, it's just although I'm learning about YouTube, that AI is great. So I was like, well, if all these people are finding the show, why did so YouTube, what they do is they batch out how many people they show it to. And if the video gets a certain rate of clicks, they show it to a group more. And if they get, and so on. So I was really liking how the stream's doing, and I'm not complaining about that. So I thought, wow, I think the videos could finally take off. So when that happened, I had to, it's really good because they got a really good YouTube AI. So I had to learn that the streams, and it makes sense. So the streams, they got to be more aggressive in how many people they show it to because it's live, obviously, and people can either jump on right away or forget about it, right? YouTube has, but the hard videos, it's way more competitive, and they show them just a few at a time. So it does make sense. It's the name of the game, and I can't figure it out. But I was kind of I built it up because I was kind of thinking, well, the show's getting better views, so maybe more people would enjoy that. It didn't work that way. When I learned, it made sense that it didn't. What's up, Hernandez? I'm trying to figure out that first name. Artist, artist. What's up, Hernandez? And maybe people don't like highlight videos too. People might not like highlight videos. That might be fair too. But anyway, we got the show today. Let's see, Aqueduct's getting ready to go to the gate. Boulder, I'm sorry, Boulder, you watch a lot. What am I missing? Why do you need an extra video of that, to be honest? Dude, if you guys got video suggestions and stuff or show suggestions, I don't mind hearing that. But Bender, Boulder, dude, I think I cover that just watching, but that's what people tell me that's never clear. Can you do a video on betting and how you break it down? There must be a lot going on in my head that I think I'm saying out loud. I don't get it. How I break it down and when it's necessary to press or when I press. Dude, that's what I think I'm the most clear on. And dude, I get a lot of people saying that, not just Boulder. As Joshua said he couldn't understand forever. And didn't really start understanding it until we talked on the phone. Then he got more of an understanding. And I was like, are you kidding? Do you guys watch a lot? And I think I'm clear, but I guess I'm not. Yeah, maybe that's right. Maybe. I know you asked about how I do the betting lines. I could tell you the motions of the betting lines, but there's nothing like so many people want hearts to equal this percent, or a front runner automatically gets this percent, or these factors, and it's never like that. You know what I'm saying? And the pricing, you could tell everyone how to make a betting line. The theory of a betting line is very easy, but so many people want, well, I want to know why you came up with that price. And that's the hard part to say. Because you're looking at a race, you know what you got to be. It's like, I'm going to use the boxing analogy. Like everybody knows how to throw a jab, right? And you just hear guys saying, throw a jab, throw a jab, throw a jab. But only the real people that knows that even though it's a single punch and the simplest punch, and everybody knows it when it sees it, but there's a whole bunch of different jabs and a whole bunch of different uses. And when you go into a fight, you're not even using the jab the same way every time. And it's the nuances. It's the nuances. What's up, Jevin? What did Jevin say? I've done what before? In trying to find the live streams when there are so many videos online? Well, yeah, but we've been breaking that curse of them not showing the show. Actually, I'm happy on the streaming side. I've never been more pleased with thinking the show got potential. What's up, Christopher? You're talking about how I said that YouTube doesn't like the. Actually, YouTube AI says they're understanding that these live streams, people aren't here for the whole thing. You know, people are coming and going because of what we. Dude, actually, I don't know if AI is blowing smoke up my ass, but it seems like they understand a lot. What's up, Christopher? All right, 7-5 that came in. Sorry, I'll be calling races. If you're new to the show, welcome. And pressing, you press for different reasons, Boater. Sometimes you press because you like a group better and you want to make more. So pressing is not always necessary. Sometimes you're pressing to squeeze to get the most. Sometimes there's a couple combinations that need to be pressed because they're not exactly on the math, but if you weigh things, you can make it better. So there's all different reasons to press. And I don't always say it because, in a way, I don't want everyone doing what I'm doing, even though I'm, doing it. I respect you guys to know that you're not. Sometimes you press because the opportunity is so good. Sometimes you're pressed because your base bet is so good and you got even more that you want to make. And then sometimes you're pressing because you can still make the 5-1 with the press on a little smaller combination if the other combinations are playing so much more than 5-1, if you get it. It's just like Dutching, right? Say you're not Dutching to get equal money on both sides, right? Say if you Dutch two horses, right? You got a 20 to 1. This might be, it's probably easier to say simple. So you got a 3 to 1 and a 10 to 1. Just make it simple. I want to Dutch these two horses. Now, this ain't really a move for me, but it's what a lot of, other people come up with, right? Some people would bet these where they make the same amount. They want to make, say, $100, and they bet the appropriate amount to make them both, and they don't really care which one wins. I like still being able to make more because if you think about your advantage in a bet, if you think about your advantage in the bet, right? Your advantage is always better on the bigger overlay. So let's just say I think both of them are overlays, but this one is more points in between. Let's just say I think this one is supposed to be 5 to 1, so there's 5 points here to the good. Let's just say I think this one is supposed to be 2 to 1. Only 1 point to the good, right? I still want to make more money if the 10 to 1 wins. If I Dutch these, my overall percentage is not going to be good. So I can bet the 10 less, still press the 2 to 1 or the 3 to 1 a little bit more to make my overall math better, but not to where they both equal. Because I know my bigger advantage. So I don't know if that's quite what I'm, in the exact, I don't know if I broke that down at a thing. Where a lot of people would want to either make these equal or maybe even Dutch the 3 to 1 more because they think the 3 to 1 will win more times, which it probably will, but the better advantage is there. But anyway, what's up, Marco Lou? All right, I don't want to bore people to death. Although, feel free to ask questions. I'll try to answer them, but, there are nuances. Nuances is a skill. It's like, I'm going to use boxing again because that's what I know. Everybody knows the 8 punches you can throw in boxing, right? But there's levels to the shit. And the levels are not necessarily all physical or, what I'm saying, all God given. There's nuances. What's up, Bodrick? Bob, what's up, Bob? And when you got two closely matched people, it's the nuances that makes the difference. Anyway, I gotta get to this. First race at Gulfstream, I don't know. Are we on the turf? We are on the turf. Maybe I'll try to make those other videos. I think the highlight videos are probably, maybe people don't like highlight videos. Anyway. Steve, what's up, Steve? Maybe I gotta watch some of my own shit to see what I'm leaving out because I do appreciate voter's question. I just think after watching the stream, it'd be picked up on, but I guess I'm not that clear. Oh, there's some nice marked horses here. Yeah, Steve, Steve, I need you to watch it fucking 5,000 times. Put Although I got some ideas for the stream, but then I don't know if they'll change the stream too much. But anyway, I'm working on some things. I know when I watch touts videos and they're cheering for shit, especially that punter guy that sells it's a database for touts that he tracks. Ah! I can barely watch his stuff. What's up, Elaine? Jennifer says I'm smart enough or good enough to outsmart myself. What's up, Modric? Yeah, I'm gonna root for the Hearts. Well, I'll be jumping in obviously later. But I went on a little mini. I don't know if that's a rant. What's up, Attila? Is that or Ana? Or Ana? I see Attila likes the 1-8. Elaine likes the 10 at Gulfstream. Let's see, Markalou's King the 2. Oh, look at Markaloo. Win wager. Wow, win wager. And a fucking exacta key box. What the fuck is Markaloo? Markaloo, are you feeling all right? What the fuck are you doing there with 8 combos? Well, okay, the 2's 22 to 1. I don't mind it, but I know you mind it. What the fuck is Marco Lou doing? Did Marco Lou wake up and see the light? I hope he wins that so I could say so I could sing he sees the light or whatever that damn song is. What's up, Bob? What videos do you like to watch, Bob? You give me some ideas. If you guys got some ideas, hit me up by my email if you gotta write something. Dude, I want to have the best show out there. I am a prideful motherfucker. Is that the 2 shooting up the rail? Get this 2 up for ah. Let's see. 6 is gonna win the race. Jennifer loved the tout game. What did he do? Razor went red board? Very sad. Oh, I don't. What on his sports picks? I don't follow. Oh, Bob watches everything on horse racing. Yeah, I just got to figure because they're a lot of work for very few views. Well, firing up the stream and just doing what I do is just me playing. This is easy and this is very low effort in comparison. For me to edit that down to 4 minutes took fucking 4 hours. I really want to do a full handicapping series. Is the goal to eventually do that? I want to do that before I lose my mind. But wondering if the motivation is hard for me when I'm wondering if the views are even there. Let's see. This is 6-8-11-2. 6-8-11-2. Not 2. Marco Luz. I was rooting for Marco Luz 2 there. This 2 was live deep in the stretch and probably did outrun his odds. Let's see, I got to watch that because I was not paying that much attention. I was rooting for the hard horses. Well, 6 did look like a contender. Didn't have terrible marks in last race. Actually, he dropped to this level for the win. He's done that before. Well, I don't have that big of a problem with the 6. Probably being a favorite. I think 8 was running in the same races as the 6. But that ends up being a chalky exacta. Yeah, it looks like they've been running together to me. Guy looked like he was stepping up a lot. Let's see, and I got Fairgrounds is starting later. Let's see, we want Oaklawn up here. We're going to keep an eye on Aqueduct. Looks like we got everything. What's up, Vincent? How's it going? Vincent's looking at some Laurel today. If you guys are new to the channel, I'll try to call as many races as I can, get you guys results. I'm focusing on 2 tracks. I'll try to break down the races, especially the ones that I'm interested. I won't be interested in everything. I'll try to do a betting line, and if I'm doing something, I'll let you know for whatever that matters. But people in the chat room are playing everywhere, so that's why we're trying to look at everything. Oh, and I'll try to call as many races as I can, as long as it doesn't interfere with my play, because I make my living betting, not YouTube. So, what's up, Kevin Edge? I haven't seen you in a while, I think. What's up, man? Whoa. Let's see. Kevin likes the 1, 2, 3, 6. Ooh, trying to get around that 4 to 5. And I don't know. There was another way that I used to do betting lines in the old days. That's a quick and dirty betting line. I don't know if I ever said that on the stream before. Although the way that I do it is better. But the quick and easy way to know what odds you got to get. Let's just say you got 4 horses that can win a race. That you think 4 horses can win the race. You're only between 4 horses, right? Quick, dirty decision making. The number of horses is the minimum odds you got to accept. So let's just say you only think 1 horse can win the race. Even money is the minimum odds you can accept. I don't like that idea. 2 horses can win the race. You got to be over 2 to 1. 3 horses, 3 to 1. 4 horses. That's the quick and easy. As long as you got the winner. So it's basically saying, I think this group of horses win this race 100% of the time. You know, if you're right about that. That's a down and dirty. And the bet is better the higher, you know, obviously the higher. Man, that funeral, that year funeral, I've seen his brother for, God, man, I thought that dude aged, his brother looked like he aged 10 years. That is fucking rough. Let's see, they're in the gate at Laurel. Let's see, 4 is the big favorite. Six is the clear second choice, and then the next one up is the 1 at a pretty big pay raise once you get by those two. But 4 and 6 are the 2 you got to beat, especially the 4. Let's see, 4 horses are breaking. 3 of them are across the track. 2 and 3 are going to lead. 4 is going to settle and stalk. So is the 1. Two ends up with the lead, and 2 bombs are leading, or in first and second. 2 and 3 are 24-1, trying to make racing great at Laurel. Not much has changed. 2 has the lead, 3's in second. 1 and 4 are in nice position. Looks like they're getting interested, especially the 4 making a smooth move to the front. 5 and 6 got some running to do, but they're getting closer. 1's falling back. 2 still has the lead, but 4 is a half a length off. Looks like a big threat as of now at 1-9. 3 still sitting in third. 4 just passed the 2. If 2 or 3 gets second, maybe the exacta could be good, but here comes the second choice looking to split those 2. 3 now moved into second. 2's going to drop anchor. 4 is going to turn for home with a big advantage. 4, as of now, all he has to do is not mess up. Let's see, the race is for second between 3 and 6, and right now 6 has a full length in front of the 3. 4 is drifting, but 4 is long gone. 4 can go to the stands, grab some Gatorade, and keep running. 4, 6, it looks like that's going to be the exacta. 3 is going to get third for the try. 4, 6 try. 4, 6, 3 try. I see, Aqueduct's in 3 minutes. Where's Gulfstream? I just got to keep an eye on Gulfstream. It's a little early. Yep, 4 got you. Yeah, got to take a. If you got a reason to take a stand against them, it's not right or wrong. Was wrong that time, but got to take stands. Kevin knows that. Yep, Kevin doesn't mind. Yeah, your ticket, as long as you can defend the ticket. What's up for the love of pets? What's up, man? Let's see, I better like myself at least. Hit that like button. Or don't. Let's see, second race is going to be a Tapeta Sprint. I'm probably going to want to at least look at that. Genisar? What's up? Hopefully I close to that name. Hit the like button. Let's go. Don't leave me here liking myself all by myself. Let's see. Jennifer says Aqueduct's a pass for her. Let's see. Going to have a full field of 9 over there at Gulfstream. No scratches. Looks like 2 horses are dominating the betting, and then there's pay raises. Let's give the call for Aqueduct. Oaklawn's an hour out, and Fairgrounds a little bit longer. What if you don't like the show, Jennifer? Shit. Fuck, damn. Gonna hurt my self-esteem. I see a lane like 7 at the duck at 7-2. Boy, this cigar is hitting hard today. Holy shit, is this one hitting hard? What's up, Rex? Rex is not even here, and Jennifer can't stop talking about him. Let's see. Marco Lou says, I use the like button to keep track of my own hits that I give out on the show. So Marco, if you go over, I get a thumbs down from you. If you have some hits, I get a thumbs up. That's how it works. Well, good luck, Marco Lou. Oh, the Rex says when Ginny and Rex meets up at Gulfstream, it's going to be epic. Maybe she'll take you to the Twin Palms. I think that's where she goes, right? Is that where you sit at, Jennifer? In the dining area? Is that Gulfstream's restaurant? I think it is, right? Twin Palms? I think I remember that. I've never been. I walk through it. I always check it out, but I never sit there. They keep the riffraff out, Jennifer. Oh, Oklahoma was on. Dude, I looked at the results yesterday. I don't think there was much at Gulfstream. And I don't think there was much at Fairgrounds. Oaklawn had some good payouts. And when I look at those two tracks, Fairgrounds actually looked a bit outside yesterday. There was a lot of chalkiness, a lot of outside winners. And I was like, okay, I don't mind missing that. And I think Gulfstream for the dirt and the Tapeta sprints were kind of chalky. Let's see, they are off and running at Aqueduct. 1 and 2 are going for the lead. 5 is going to sit there maybe 2 lengths back. 2 and 6 are trying to get position, and 7 is going to be the lone closer. He's got a lot of running to do. He's at least 7 lengths back. Let's see, 1 at 16 to 1 is the lone leader. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 357. Yeah, race 1 was a long shot, but wasn't that on the turf? Wasn't that a turf race that went wire to wire? I thought it was a turf race. I remember seeing a big price start the day off, but I remember looking and I thought it was a turf race, and I was like, yeah, I would have had to see the marks, and a lot of first races I'm sitting out of anyways, and I'm not crazy about the turf right now, so I was like, yeah, I don't, I probably thought that it probably wouldn't have been a spot for me. Let's see, 1 is getting hooked. Gonna turn for home. He doesn't even have that big of an advantage. Not an advantage at all. Actually, he looks like he's falling apart. 3 is gonna turn for home with the advantage. 3 midway in the stretch has the lead. That's the 3 to 2 favorite. 6, 5, and 7 all got a shot. 7's closing fast on the outside. So is the 5, 6. 7, 7, 7 for Blair and Elaine. That was a nice competitive race at the wire. It was all the outside horses. It might be 7, I think one. I think it's 7, 6, 5 or 7, 5, 6. I would say Rex says Turfway. I didn't even look at Turfway. Turfway was good last night. Let's see. I know Elaine and Rex had the 7. Let's see. Blair needs the 5 for second to get the exacta. It's either 7, 6 or 7, 5. Oh, 4 horses across the track, all separated by a half a face. Let's see. Elaine says no Turfway for her last night, but the results look good. Let's see. Blair needs the 5 for second. Other than that, they got the win ticket. I think 3 got 4th. I think 3's the one that got 4th to me. I think the try is going to be 7. It might even be a dead heat for second between the 5 and the 6. That is really, well, the whole photo is really tight, but second is really tight. Let's see. I got to get over to Gulfstream because I actually wanted. Dude, did the clock all of a sudden get faster? Let's see. We got $8,000 claimers. Let's see. 1, I'm definitely not going to mind his marks. Speed and stalkers, what I'm looking for. Probably the biggest problem I got with him is the price, but I don't mind his chances. Two got speed, but he's been winning. Slowest paces of the day, last 2 races, and those paces don't look fast enough to me. I got a lot of suspicion on the 2. Same with the 3. Although 3, well, both of them are nice prices. 4 is going to get points. 4 is going to be a bit of an overlay, I'm pretty sure. 5, I think, is going to be too far back. 6 is going to definitely be an overlay. 7 is going to get points. 7 also been dropping like a rock. Nine got big drops, but mostly route to sprint. Yeah, I'm not at the 9 on that price. What's up, Q Savage? Let's see. 1, I don't mind being one of the favorites. 2, I'm still suspicious of. I just think he's priced right. 3 might be a little reaching overlay. 4 is gonna be an overlay. God, dude, it feels like I've been off for way longer than one day. Yeah, 5 I'm more against than anything. 6 is still going to be an overlay. I'm probably a little interested in this race. 7's going to get points. Oh, and 8's going to be an overlay too. Let's see, but I don't mind these 2 horses being the favorites. Let's see, I'm definitely interested in the 4, the 6, and the 8. I'm going to need one of them to run. Best ticket would be if all of them would run. Let's see. I think it was 1 and 7 is what I want to price out. Let's see, 1-4, I'm not interested with the 1 on top, so I automatically can't play that the same way. 1-4 is only paying 16 to 1. I'd be willing to lose 16 to 1. 1-6 is 36 to 1. 1-8. So 1 with the 6 and the 8, I'll turn around. Let's check that 7-4. 7-4 I want. 7 with the 6-8. Let's see. 4-1 I would play straight. So I'm going to have most of what I want. Let's see. I'm going to jump in this race. God, that was kind of quick. I wouldn't be shocked if I might have missed something that I might have been interested in, but I don't have time. Let's see, 4-1 straight. I should be able to get all of this in. Yeah, I'll be able to get all of this in. Let's see, that's 4-1 straight. Our first bet of the day. Let's see, they are off and running. 7's going to lead. 9 got a good break, but he's going to settle back. 1's rushing up. 1's going to be the speed of the speed. And I got to split that. 1-7-7-1. Yeah, I like where the 6 and the 8 are. I need one of them to be good enough or both of them to be really good. Let's see, 4 horses doing all the dirty work. 2 and 3 are got a position if they're good enough, but 1 has the lead being hounded by the 6, the 8. Keep this 8 active. Keep this 8 active. 8's turning for home with the 1, the 6, the 7. There's 4 horses, but I need this 8 to stay really active. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Bring the 1 or 7. Bring the 1 or 7. Don't let this 3 beat me. Yeah, 3's going to beat me. God damn it. Ah, that's such a good bet. And 3 was an overlay too. Ah, that's going to be a great ticket, but not for me. Let's see, Rex is booming. Ooh, I had a bunch of outs. 4 was there. 4 got 3rd. Ooh. Ooh. I needed 3 to go away. Ah, that's going to be a nice combo. Not going to complain about that race, though. 8-3, 220 to 1. I wish that 4 would have got second. 8-4 would have been 131 to 1. Jevons booming. Yeah, 3 I had as an overlay too. Shit. And that exacta could have swallowed a 4-horse box instead. Huh? Three was a horse. Oh no, 2 was a horse I didn't trust. 2 was the one that I said looked too slow. Let's see it. Everything's going to be good. 11 to 1, 25 to 1, 11 to 1. Everything's going to be good there. Everything is good. Oh, I think you'll get a good show price there. Is that what Rex bet to show? Well, he'll get a good show bet there. Got both favorites out of it? I would think he'd get more. How did they bet them in the pool, so? You got 7,000 of the 17 was on those 2. Let's see, 1,300. I can't do math. 2,700. And 3 didn't take much money in the show. So maybe 3,200 in the show pool with those 3. Oh, just barely more. I thought that could have been a lot more. $7 a show. Yeah, God, wow, Jennifer, you were more right than I was. I thought it was going to be double digits. I thought it was going to be $10 minimum. I thought it was going to be a bit more. Let's see, 771 for 50 cents. 220 to 1 exacta. Yeah, Rex, I was with you. I thought it would pay more too. I was thinking it would reach double digits. $10. Jennifer says math is not the strong suit. Let's see, 5 minutes to Laurel. Well, I definitely don't mind that play there. I should have used a quick and dirty. I should have used the quick and dirty odds line. Could have did a 3-horse Dutch with that. Except I'm off of win bets. Yeah, 4 and 8 was taking show money. I think they combined for like 2,700 of it. 3 only took 500 of it when I looked at the pool. Jennifer says you can see the pools. Let's see. Markaloo says best jockey in the world is Mario G. Who was he on? Mario G? I don't even know where he's riding at. Mario G. Who the fuck is that? I think you should have picked one other horse and got that cheaper. It would have been 8x7x1, but that's just to hit it in the third. That would have just been to hit it in the third position. That means if he wins or runs second, it could cost you more if you wanted him in all 3 spots. Right, if he runs second, that would be that. Or if you did the power box where you just settled on one other horse, but you would have had to be right about that other horse. It would have cost you $3 for each horse for 50 cents. You know, if you just could come up with one other horse that you felt good about, but he would have had, it couldn't have been the 7 or the 1, obviously. It would have had to be either the 3 or the, that would have been more manageable in my eyes. Then you would have had it at if 7 would have, or if your key horse would have ran in any position. And that would have been 3 times 5, $15 would have got you that for 50 cents. That's why I said it would have been way more manageable. But then you would have had to have the right, another horse in the money. Wait a minute, did I do that math right? No, there's 6 horses. You minus 2 because you're using 2, so it's 3 times. It would have been $18, just $3 more. And if you had the right one, your ROI would have been very nice. $18 to get 770 back. Plus, you would have still had it if 4 would have won or ran second too. Where that $80 way, he got to run third. If he runs second, you're like, oh fuck, you get burned. Let's see, Laurel's loading in the gate. Let's see, 8 stalked there, right? Or he was pretty close to the pace. Let's see, I want to watch Laurel though. Yeah, I think 8 was always stalking there. I remember saying I love this position. I think he was no more than 2 lengths off the lead, if I'm remembering that race right. Let's see, they are off and running. 8 got the lead at Laurel. 3 is half a length off, and 7's about a length off. 3 just backed up, or 8 just extended his lead. Right now it's 8, 7, 3 are your leaders. And everybody else is 4 lengths back or farther. Favorites on the rail. Looks like he's waiting for room, but he's moving. But 8 and 7 are still up there. 3 still running at 7-2, still holding the 3rd spot. What's up, Uper? Yeah, had a very nice Christmas. Hopefully everyone did too. Let's see, 3 has the lead in the stretch. 1 and 6 are getting closer. 3 looks like he should be able to win from here. 8 still in second, but 1 and 6 is a threat. 1 looks like the bigger threat. 1 looks like he's probably going to get second. It's going to be 3-1-8-6 over there at Laurel. 3-1-8-6. In Aqueduct, we got 3 minutes. Oh shit, my new watch. Got a new watch. Looks nice. Oh, you went fishing yesterday? Caught some walleye? Oh, Boder, oh, that's how big the temperature drops at night. 76 degrees, and it's going to be 24 tonight. Cry me a river. Showing off in Texas, huh? Got some nice weather in Texas. You're going to have to wear some PJs tonight. Uber, is that ice fishing you're doing for walleye? Or are you in a warm climate? Oh, 10 inches of ice? Oh, you're not in a warm climate then. Oh, that's you it's warm in Chicago too. We're warm. 60 now? Is 60 in Chicago, really? Right, it's snowing like crazy over there. Oh, you're in Minnesota? Let's see, Blair likes the 357 Magnum at the Duck and the 5 to win. Oh, five's a nice price, 16 to 1. Dude, I am buzzed the shit off that cigar. Holy shit. Jevin says it's dumping snow near Canterbury Park. That's where Jevin's at. Let's see. Jennifer got to the 5 also with Blair. Oh, a foot plus of snow. You can have that. It's all yours. It's all yours. I don't want that in Michigan right now. I'm done. I want a mild fucking winter. That'd be nice. I hope it's short and mild. What the hell is that? What did I just click on? Start goal. I don't have no goals for super chats. What the fuck is this? I want my chat. Where is that? All right, there it is. I don't know what that was. I don't have no goals. Oh, it's headed our way? 77 degrees for Jennifer in Florida, dipping to that 60s. Jennifer is going to be bundled up like an Eskimo out there in Florida. 60 degrees. Is that when you start to freeze? It's probably 60 degrees in my basement. Jennifer, you got a space heater for tonight? You need a space heater? Oh, I got some horses in this race I didn't look up. Yeah, I'm probably not that interested in this dirt race at Gulfstream. She's breaking out the Uggs. I'm going to look this horse up just so I have the marks for next time I got to mark them up, but I'm on cruise control as of now. Let's see, Aqueduct's going in the gate. Oh, we got a couple Kentucky shippers. I'm going to need Kentucky. Here, let me not block the race. I'll call the race. Oh, I want that cigar to last. Let's see, they're in over there. They got snow over there in New York. 6 is going to the lead. 7 looks like he's in second, and then there's probably a firing line with 3rd, 4th, and 5th. But 6 is going to be the speed of the speed as of now at 13-1. Let's see if I can micro. Let's see, not much change. 6 has the lead, 7's the second, and there's still 3, 4 horses sitting there right in range to beat them about 2 lengths off the lead. Over there at the Duck. Still not much has changed. 6 is still leading, being hounded by the 7 with a bunch of horses in position. 6 is extending his lead a little bit, going to turn for home, probably with a little bit of advantage. 1's getting a little closer. 7's still trying to run him down. 7 looks like he's grinding the lead. 6 is getting hooked. 1's going to the lead. 7's responding a little bit better than the 1. Looks like the race is between 1 and 7. 7 now, or 1 now has the lead. 7's still fighting. 1 got a nice trip, and 1 looks like a 9-2 winner as of now. And 7 looks like the only horse that can get second. 1-7. Yep, 1-7-6. At the Duck. We got average, slow there. I could look up a couple races on this guy too while I'm at it. Got him running against a perceived inside bias. Chasing the slowest pace of the day is what he would have been doing. And ran on a bad rail first time out. For an average, and don't have that 5 furlong. Let's see, that was 9-2 over 5-2 over 13-1. And Gulfstream, we got 3 minutes, but there's a lot of first-time starters, and I'm probably not that interested in this race right now for myself. Let's see, I'll just say the marks on the horses I got. Two, I got going too slow to win, but that was also the slowest pace of the day, so those are always tricky. Well, I definitely don't have a problem if he improves, and probably don't have a problem if he's the favorite. Someone has to be. Same with the three. Not the ugliest running lines. And seven's going to be on the part of the track. It's going to be hard for him to win, but as far as his running lines and everything, I probably like him the best. But I'm not interested in the race. There's too many first-time starters here. We got a Todd Fletcher first-time starter in the 8-hole. Got Joseph Saffey, William Mott on the inside taking a lot of action. Kinky, you home? Are you home alone or is someone with you? Oh, you are? I thought I heard another voice up there. Let's see, Jevin likes the 6 and the 3s works. Looking for a small bet here for Jevin. Whose house are you thinking about going over? Oh, Modest? Oh, that's right, Cottis. See the kids and everything? Oh, yeah, they're in town, huh? Your mom's probably going there too, right? Oh, going over Phil's too? Wow, you guys are going to be social butterflies. Why can't you go there? I don't know. I don't know. Why am I asking? Why am I asking? I don't care. She's going to be out of my hair. Let's see. Gulfstream 0 minutes to post. Oh, I need a union break. I need a union break coming up. Let's see. Evander liked the one. Was it that was probably at the Duck? Venezuela. Let's see. Jennifer likes 5, 6, 7, 8. I say Jevin also says the one looks pretty good, but no thank you as the favorite. Boy, 3 at 19 is tempting. 3 at 19 to 1 is a bit tempting. Doesn't have to improve that much. Let's see, if I wanted to jump in this race, what would I do? I'm going to price this out. I wasn't expecting the 3 to be that price. I'd probably use the Mott, the 2-horse, and probably the 7. see if I'm interested in this. Yeah, 1-3, 61 to 1. 2-3 is 37 to 1. 7-3 is 88 to 1. Dude, I might even be a little bit, I think I am going to poke around in here. In fact, I might even price out. Yeah, 7 just went down. For a second, it looked like I could even key to 7 first and second with the 1-2. Yeah, if I did that, I'd have to play the 7 on top. Yeah, I'd rather just go with the better ticket. Let's see. Is that what happened? 6 was a late scratch? Is that why those dropped so much? So 7's now going to be in the 6 hole, and I think that makes a big difference. You know what? I might play the 7 on top if those exactas hold. 22 to 1 and 28 to 1. I won't be able to turn that one around. And I already got the 7-3-3-7. I could press the 2 a little bit if I want, but I don't really think I need to. And I would need the Pletcher not to run, the 4 or the 5 not to run too. Pletcher's going to still be in the 7 hole. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Nope, not box. Key box. And then straight. Come on, that takes so long. Let me just check that one more time. Yeah, no, I want that. They actually went up with the 7 on top. All right, I did bet this race. Really want the combos with the 3 though. I'll take the combos with the 7, but I really want them with the 3. I see Jennifer likes 3, 5, 7, 8 here. Yeah, I got a few cups. Crystal? No, I don't have anything nice. I got my coffee mugs down here. Let's see, 7, 4, and 8 all got a good break. 4 is going to be the speed of the speed, and I was hoping that they were not running. I was hoping Fletcher and the 4 wasn't running, and right now they're in first and second. And 3, I don't quite like what the 3 is doing, and 7 looks like he's done. 2's moving up on the inside. Kind of flattened out. 4 just has the lead on the inside. I can't tell. 3's kind of coming through, but 4 is going to turn for home with a pretty, yeah, he got a pretty big advantage. 1 and 2 are coming. Here comes the 1 and 2, but 4 still has a lead. 4 looks like he should be able to hold him off, and this is going to be kind of all inside. 4213. 4213. They beat the Fletcher, but they couldn't beat the other one. And I still would have got beat. It would have been 2-1. Let's see. Jennifer loves the Oaklawn card today. 2 minutes to Oaklawn. You don't have to wait much longer. Okay, played 2 races today. That's it. That's it so far. Oaklawn, we got 9-horse field. And 1 minute to post. If you guys got Oaklawn picks, throw them up there. Let's see, Bodrick's King off the 4. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Oh, Frankie Tubbs, was that 4-1 or 4-2 over there at a Gulfstream? Might have had the exacta. Or might be first and third. I'm not sure who got. I think it was 4-2-1, right? But he had the 4 in there? Yeah, 4-2-1. I thought that's what it was. Let's see. Elliot likes the 951 at Oaklawn. Let's see, that cigar had it. Uber likes the 8 and going starting doubles with 8 and the 9. Marco Lou, 4 is a lone A and 8's a lone B at Oaklawn. God, my hands hurt. Bodrick's King off the 4, if I remember that right. Let's see, I didn't circle the 4. He gets his well-deserved circle. Let's see, and Elliot likes the 9-8 boxed. Let's see, they are off and running for the first race at Oaklawn. 8 and 1 are trying to get the lead, so is the 5. Or no, so is the 3. 1 got his head in front. 3 is a half a length back. 4, 5, and 8 are all stalking, so is the 6. 9, 2, and 7 got a bit more running to do. They're about 5 lengths off the lead, I'd say. 1 has the lead, being hounded by a huge long shot at 56-1. The 3, 6 is moving nicely. 3 wide, passing the 3, getting into second. 6 and 1 are dueling for the lead now. 3's drop back. 4's coming up the inside. See if he has horse. 8 and 9 are still trying. 6 is grinding. 1 hasn't won away. Right now it's 6-1. 3 is still in third, but 9's coming fast. 6 and 1 are the only 2 horses that can win. Looks like 1's going to get the lead now. 1-6-9-3. 1-6-9-3. 2-1 over 2-1. over 6-1. Oh, actually, I read those odds wrong. 3-1 over 2-1. A little bit better for the win. Let's see, Laurel, we got 1 minute to go. They should be loading soon, and Fairgrounds is going to be on. Oh, shit, was I making my, yeah, I haven't made a betting line, so it doesn't matter. Oh, no, I did make a betting line in the second race. Let's get that in the right race. That goes there. That gets deleted. That we don't need. And oh, we got an 8-horse field. Lightly raced horses, though. Do we got first-time starters? Yeah, a couple first-time starters on the outside. 8, so, oh, 8 and 5 are lukewarm favorites. 5's technically the favorite. There, now he's yellow. There's not a whole lot here unless I want to try to get to the inside. I think yesterday, I think the outside was doing good, though. I might just wait on this race. I don't have a lot of handicapping. If I play this race, it's me just hoping that the inside's doing good today. I think I'm sitting out. At Fairgrounds, might as well just watch Laurel. I'm sitting here. It's early in the day. I don't got to be jumping into stuff I don't need to. Let's see. Kevin likes the 2 at Laurel. Let's see. 2 is going to lead. Lane's booming the 1 at Oaklawn. Let's see. 2 at 5-1 is the only horse that could go wire to wire. 1 and 5 are stalking. And there's a long way back. 4 got first run over all the closers. And he's at least 6 lengths back. But 2 has the easy lead. And Kevin just wants wire to wire and no surprises for Kevin. Oh, he says you screwed on the 2 now? Yeah, he's kind of widening his lead and not the fastest pace. 23 and 4, 48 and 1. What is this, a mile and 16 though? Let's see, 5 and 6 are chasing. 5 is looking really interested. You might be right about being screwed on the 2. 2 still has the lead, but 5 is moving up quickly. 5's passing the 2. 7's coming. 2 is dropping back. It looks like 5 is going to turn for home with an advantage. Seven's gearing up. He's in second right now. 5's responding very good on the lead, though. 6 is moving into third. Looks like this is going to be 5, 7, and probably 6. 5 is the only thing that can win the race. 5, 7, yeah, it is 5, 7, 6, 4. Lane is booming on the 5. Let's see, Jennifer hit the winner and exacta at Oaklawn, but not happy about it. $20 exacta, $9 winner. Let's see, Fairgrounds, I'm going to sit out that one. That race is not going to be for me. Lane with the let's go. Lane got off to a fast start. Let me go give Bentley his snacks. We need a union break over here. They're loading in the gate at the duck. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 457 at the duck. And Fairgrounds, we got 4 minutes. Oh, Elliot, I read his bet wrong. Oh, 5-1 for Elliot over there. Let's see, Elliot, 5-1 cold at the duck. Kevin's keying the 2 with the 4-5. And Dutching the 1 and 2. And they got him for an extra combo, 5-7. He's throwing in the 5-7 to go with it. What's up, Yohander? Let's see, who's going to load first between the duck and Fairgrounds? The duck is loading. Let's see, they are off and running at the duck. 7, 5, and 3 are all going to lead. Looks like 1 is moving up in position. But 5 is going to get the lead. 3 and 7 are sitting there. Now 3 is moving to the lead. And we got a little speed duel between the 3 and the 5. 7 and 1 are stalking with first run. 4 and 6 are maybe 3 lengths back, so a tightly packed group. 2 is the lone closer. But up front, 3 is doing all the dirty work with the 5. Let's see, Jennifer's going for the 1, 2, 3. I'm probably rooting for the inside at Fairgrounds. That's where Jennifer's at Fairgrounds. Let's see, I got some choppy video over here. But 3 and 5 are still dueling. 7's getting closer at a nice number. 5's going to turn for home with the advantage. 3's ducking out. 3 had enough. 1's moving in second. 7 still has a shot, but he's struggling. 6 is gearing up. 5 has the lead. 5's making it tight for the 1 on the rail. 6 has got a shot to get second, but 5 is going to win the race. Nope, 5-1-6. 5-1-6. 5-1-6. Oh, 6 is going to help that try. 5-1 is going to be 12-1 if you got it. And Fairgrounds should be getting in the gate. Let's see, was that an ice cold somewhere? Elliott caught it. 5-1 ice cold. 12-1. Nice, not bad on actually good for ice cold. $12-1 with one combo straight, not bad at all. Elliott with the perfection. Perfection. He's perfecto. Let's see, they are off and running at the Fairgrounds, first race. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, 2 got the lead, 4, 7 are pressing, 1, 6, and 8 are not that far back. All within 3 lengths of the lead, probably. 8's getting a little farther back, though. 2 ducked out or got slower. 4, 7, and 6 are going on with it. 6 is getting a nice stalking trip behind the 4 and 7. They are entering the stretch run, turning for home. 4 and 7 are still dueling. Looks like 7 has the advantage, though. 6 is still got good position if he's good enough. 7 has the lead. 4 is getting a little tired. 6 has to run straight. 7 just has to keep finding a little bit more, and so far he is. Looks like it's going to be all outside with the 7-6 exacta. 7, 6, 4, 5, all outside. 7, 6, 4, 5. First time starter winner in the 7. And 7, 6 is going to be 34-1. Elaine is booming. Cash it. What you got? Elaine, a winner everywhere? I think Elaine is hitting a winner in every state so far. What is Ban-R? Ban-R red borders. Ban-R ed borders. Education's overrated, Jennifer. Jennifer, gotcha. What's up, Jay? Typing's hard. It is hard for me. Oh, we're going to the 4th race at Gulfstream. Ah, this was a dirt race too. Lightly raced horses. What is this? $35,000 optional claimers? Let's see. 7's a big favorite on the outside, but he will be in the 6 hole. I just got him winning last race on the slowest pace of the day. 2 races back, I don't mind that race. Just feels over bet in the 6 hole. hard time wrapping my head around this race as fast as I need to. I'm rooting for the inside. I probably would have wanted to mess around with this race. I just don't think I got time. Yeah, and even if it's inside, you can I still got to worry about probably the 2332 exacta. Yeah, I'm not sure this is a spot. I'm not sure this is a spot for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let this race go. I probably wanted a little bit of time for this race though. If I played this race, I probably would say that I need the 1 or the 4 to get first or second though. Let's see, but they're off and running, and 1 and 2 are bumping. 2 got clocked sideways. 7 broke good. 5 is going to the lead though. And 5 was not really on my radar. The 5's there. I know I wasn't interested in the 5. I thought 1 and 4 would probably have to be the keys, and I didn't get to think the rest of the race through. Let's see, but 5 is up there doing the dirty work at a giant number. 3 is pressing them. 7's up there. 4's up there. 2 looks interested. 5's trying to make the race great, though. 7's moving up pretty confidently. Looks like he hooked the 5, going by the 5 pretty easily. 2 looks like he has a lot of horse. Right now, this is shaping up like there's not much here. Yeah, 4 and 1 are running, but I didn't get to price out those exactas. And in a way, I don't think even if the 4 and 1 gets second, those are going to be good exactas with the 7 winning. I would have had to decide it if I was trying to beat the 7 there. But right now, it looks like 7 is definitely going to win the race. 2 looks like he's probably going to hold off everybody else, so that's not going to be much. 7, 2, 4, 1, 7, 2, 4, 1. I just want to see if 7 with the 1 and the 4, I would even thought would have been interested. 7 with the 4, no. Yeah, 7 with the 1 or the 4. Would not have been interested. 13 and 14, I would have, if I had more time, I would have had to really decide if I was going to sit out that race or not, really. If I played the race, I know I wouldn't have been right. That I could promise. Oh, Marco, 5 I tried. 5 I ran. You like the 5 there. 30 to 1? Yeah, he got the lead. And he did have a class drop. He was not on my radar, though. I probably think he outran his odds holding speed for as long as he did, though. Seven was still the horse to beat. Seven, 2, 4, 1 at Gulfstream. Dude, I am sleeping wrong or my neck's still fucked up. Or both. Let's see, Barkaloo's looking at the late pick 4 at Gulfstream. And Oaklawn, we're 2 minutes out. Let's see, we got a few scratches. Where's the favorite? We got some lukewarm favorites there. Actually, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses between 3 to 1 and 4 to 1. Yeah, this is a race where they force you to have more of an opinion in theory. It's like a lot of people are probably spreading. Let's see, Santa Anita's got 11 minutes to post. Lane got to hit something on the West Coast now. Bodrick's passing at Oaklawn. And Oaklawn slowly moving to the gate. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. Let's see, Jennifer wants no part of Santa Anita. What's up, Mad Hatter? Let's see, Mad Hatter likes the 6 over there at Oaklawn. Looks like Rockin' Ray's looking at some Santa Anita. Uper's jumping in at Oaklawn. 859 for Uper. And they are off and running. It looks like 4 got a bad break. Let's see, but on the front end, 9 and 10, or 9, yeah, 9 and 10 are dueling. 9's actually going to get the lead and 10's going to stalk. 11 and 12 are stalking, maybe 3 lengths off the lead in 3rd and 4th. 4 might be rushing up. I thought he got a bad break. 4 sitting there in 5th. 21 and 2 at the first call. 9's doing all the dirty work. 10 and 12 looking interested. 4 still making kind of a move. Can't tell if he's flattening out. He's in position. I'm just noticing him because I thought he had a bad break. Let's see, 3 horses across the track. 10 still has the lead. 9 is looking a little weary in 2nd. 11's coming through. Now 11's in 2nd. 10 is the only horse that can win. And who is this flying in? Well, he's going to have to settle for 3rd. 10, 11, 7, and that's all outside over there. Let's see, 5 to 2, over 5 to 1, over 6 to 1. What is that, 10 and 11 exacta? 10, 11 looks like a 32 to 1 exacta. Looks like Jennifer got the exacta, had the try in her numbers. Might have even had the super in her numbers. Boom, $8 winner and a 32 to 1 exacta for Jennifer. That's a nice price for that combo. 32 to 1. What was that? 5 to 2 over 5 to 1? Let's see. I might as well call Laurel. Oh, what did you? Oh, we do freeze up a little bit here. Let me just get this feed going again. Let's see, where are we at Gulfstream and Fairgrounds? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds don't want to cooperate. There's about 3 minutes in between them. Let's see, what other tracks are running? Santa Anita's running. Let's see, what happened at Santa Anita? Looks like 12 is going to win over there at Santa Anita as a 2 to 1 favorite. Let's see, I'm going to watch Laurel since that race already happened. I don't know why I pulled up Santa Anita. Now I got to shuffle my tracks. I don't know why I did that. Let's see. What do we got at Gulfstream and Fairgrounds? Gulfstream's going to be a dirt or a turf route race, right? Fairgrounds is supposed to go first, so I probably should look at Fairgrounds and decide. Let's see, that's going to be a 7-horse field, though. Well, that's going to be a, oh no, wrong form. What is Fairgrounds going to be? Dirt Sprint. Let's see, we got a year-off horse in the 5. Oh, we got some horses coming off layoffs there. What level is that? It looks like 12,000 claimers. What I like is a last race. Two, I like last race too, but that was at a route. Three, I don't mind. I'm just not sure if I think it's inside or outside at this time. 4 I don't mind, 5 just a year off horse. There's a bunch of horses I don't mind. I might be a little interested in that race. Let me just see what's at Gulfstream. I gotta decide what I want to do. I gotta pick which one. I want to focus on I need some separation here. That's going to be a maiden race. Let's see, 8's supposed to be the favorite there. Boy, I got a lot of interesting marks and excuses. Let's see, 7 got some nice marks. So does a 6. Let's see, 5 only ran one race. He's 3 to 1. Yeah, I'm not sure what he is. 4, I'm probably not interested in. Though I'm kind of interested in both of those races just a little bit. I'm not sure which one I like better. I don't think I think either of them is a. I think they're both poke bets at the best, though. I said I'd definitely be interested in a 3 at Gulfstream. I'm still interested in the 1. And there's a lot of horses that. I think 3 makes every ticket. 1 is interesting. That's all I'd be interested in at Gulfstream. Yeah, Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds is actually first. God, I hate it when I got 2 races that I might be interested a little bit. I might be interested in 167 at Fairgrounds. 1 just took a dip in price. I was hoping I could key off the 1. Yeah, fuck, I was hoping I could key off the 1. Fairgrounds kind of I think if I give up a race, I'm giving up the Fairgrounds race. I didn't have a problem with the 1, 2, 3, 4. I liked 1 when he was like 5 to 1 or better. 6 and 7. I was interested if the outside's doing good. I think I got to get rid of that race for myself. Yeah, I'm going to need those 2 tracks to separate. Let's see. Let me see what I had at Gulfstream. I think Gulfstream I at least got more horses at a price. 7 and 3 are good for me. I think I want to make a betting line there if I can, though. What is it? Wow, we're already in the 5th race at Gulfstream? Let's see, we got 8 horses at Gulfstream, no scratches. Let's see. 5, five, if he improves and runs well, I don't have a problem with him beating me, but he's just not for me, so I'm going to be hard on him. 7, I don't mind being the favorite. Or I'm sorry, 8, I don't mind being the favorite. 7 and 3, I think both of them are overlays. Four has speed, stretching out. But I'm leaning on. He's more of a reach. Did I put that in the wrong spot? I think I did. 2, I can go either way on. 1, I still thought was 5-1. 2, I probably don't have a problem with him being around 5-1. Mass 6 is kind of in that same group. I got a bunch of 15%ers. And I guess I don't have a problem with 8 being the lukewarm favorite. That's at least my betting line. Let's see, there's a jockey walking around at Aqueduct, so it looks like there's going to be a late scratch there. And that's going to be a 7. Late scratch on the 7. I'm flipping back over to Fairgrounds to see if that race, yeah, 1's now the favorite. I am leaving that Fairgrounds race alone. Dude, and if I bet this Gulfstream race, I think I'd be king off the 3 and the 7. That's my first thought. I definitely want to price it with the 8, the 6, the 1, and maybe the 2, and it just depends. I want to take a stand against the 5. But I don't know if I can play that like that. 1-3 is 69-1. 1-7 is 69-1. Those work. 8 is in the 40s. Two is decent. 6 is better. Three and 6 is good. It's just deciding if I want to pay for the 2 or not. Is 3 or 7 more of the reason for me to be in the race? And both of them, I like them both about the same. They're the same price. I think I'd rather press the 3 though. And I might press the 8 here, and I still got to decide if I want to pay for the, so let's see. That would be a press 8 with the 3-7. I want that. I still got to decide if I want the 2. Then I'll be pressing the 3 here. Yeah, I don't have to have the 8 again because I'll get that for what I want. Yeah, I probably would consider the 2 in that one. I don't know if I want the 2 in the base ticket. Choose the New York shipper. Off a bit of a layoff. I think I'll just use him in the press and hope that I'm right about. I think that's how I'm going to play Gulfstream. Let's see, Aqueduct's off. Let's see, I can't tell who has the lead. It looks like 3 has the lead. 6 looks like he got a chance to pass the 3. It's going to come down to be 6-3. Yeah, it's 6-3-8 over there at Aqueduct. Fairgrounds is off. Let's see, I was interested, but I kind of backed out of that race. A lot of horses with chances coming down the stretch. 1 has the lead, or is that 1 or 7 has the lead? 3's passing them, whoever it is. Looks like it's probably going to be 2-3, 2-7. 2's going to win the race on the outside if I'm seeing that. That's going to be 2-7, 2-7-3, 2-7-3-1. Let's see. They bet all the value out of this 3. Wait a minute at Gulfstream. So far, I haven't did anything. Those exactas look like they're holding right now to me, even though the 3 got crushed in price. Am I sure? Let's see. I'm definitely doing this. I'm definitely doing this. I'm definitely doing this. It's just, do I want to press the 3 or the 7 now? The exacta prices are actually holding, even though he took a big drop. Let me see. I'm going to put in what I know I'm going to do. I'm poking at this. Let's see. I definitely want the 3-7. I definitely want that 8 with the 3-7. I want the base ticket. The 3-7 is the key. And I'm still deciding which one I want to press. Or I don't have to press either. Maybe I don't have to press either. Yeah, I want them with the 2 though. Might just be which one I think is paying better with the 2. 2-7 is 39-1. 2-3 is 56-1. I think I'm still going to press the 3. That was the initial plan. Let's see, loading in the gate at Gulfstream. What's up, Carlos? Jennifer's on fire. What was that exact there? That exacta paid that much? Boy, I wasn't expecting it to be that much. Wait, who won that race? Did I call that race wrong? Oh, two went up. No, it was 2-7. Oh, two just went up in price, huh? 2731. Oh yeah, nice exacta. I was not expecting that. Let's see. Let's see, they are off and running at Gulfstream. 4 got the lead by himself, it looked like, at a giant number. 22 and 3, that pace looks hot to me. But 4's up there, 3's pressing them. Keep this 3 super active. Where's the 7? 2's and 4, 7's and 4, or 2's and 3rd, 7's and 4th. 46 and 2, that looks like a little breather. Let's see, I want to get the right form. I want to write these fractions down. Keep this 3 super active. But I need that 4 to go away and 3 to have some horse. And I need 3 and 7 to have some horse. I need the 3 if the 2's there. Come on, 7. No, fuck. I keyed the wrong horse, I think. 2 looks like he's going to win the race. I think 7 might get second or might get caught. 8's coming fast. 1 has a shot. Now, it wouldn't matter which horse I keyed. It's going to be 2-8, 2-8, and then a bunch of horses for 3rd. 3 horses got a shot at 3rd. I'm not sure who it was. Yeah, 2, I was on the fence. Just a bunch of 15%ers to me. 8, I thought was a safe horse. I wonder what that exact is going to pay. Eh, 20 to 1. What would 2-7 if that would have held up? 2-7 would have been, yeah, 36 to 1. 2-8, and then there's 3 horses with a shot for 3rd, I think. It's between the 1-7 probably, between the 1 or 7. I don't think the other horse could have got 3rd. Let's see, Oaklawn, there's a minute to post. Elaine's on fire. Jennifer's on fire. I think I'm going to light this. I'm going to go for 2 cigars today. What's up, buy stocks? It was the one that got second. Well, 3rd. 2817. 2817 there. God, they bet all the value off the 7 and the 3. Now that I'm seeing after a race, 7 went down to 6 to 1. 555, I thought was a bad second choice or whatever he was. Let's see, Bodrick's King off the 6 at the Oaklawn. Oh, that's nice. Let's see, I'm gonna go bathroom. Is Kitty still here? Did she duck out? Oh, you're still here. I thought you ducked out. Oh, why am I stuck? Oh, stuck. I was getting chilly, man. Let's see, Bob likes the 235 at Oaklawn. Elliot 3789 at Oaklawn. Boy, and 2 was a hard horse at the inside over there at the. My God, I'm really surprised that paid that much. I was thinking everyone on the inside was favored. He must have just went up. What was the price that he? Oh, what was he? 16 to 1, I think he paid. kids, kids are off. They're watching the shake up today. I see Jennifer likes 1238. Bob's 235. Bodrick's King off the 6. And Elliot 3789. I'm trying to see what all is in common. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot is in common in that group. Let's see. They are off and running at Oaklawn. Why do I keep saying let's see? 1 is the speed of the speed at 13 to 1. Got a length advantage over the 3, who's in second. There's a firing line after them. 4 horses kind of across the track. And 8, 6, and 7 got a lot of running to do. 23 and 3 and 1 scooted away. Out there all by himself. Maybe a 3-length advantage. 3 got first run as the favorite. Nine is sitting there at third at a nice number. 2's making a run up the inside as the other favorite. But 1 and 3 are still in first and second. 2 and 9 are getting a little closer. 3 looks like he's getting ready to overtake the 1. 1's probably in deep water after getting hooked. 2 and 9 are making their move. 3 is going to turn for home with the advantage. 3 looks like he's responding. 2 has a first run at him as of now. That looks like 2 and 3 are going to be the exacta. 3 looks like the most likely winner. 3 looks like he's a 100% chance to win this race as long as nothing goes wrong. It looks like it's going to be 3, 2, 9, 6. 3, 2, 9, 6, I guess, is the super. What's up? Is that Yonker? Yoxer? Manuel, what's up, Manuel? Cortez, what's up? And 3 was a very easy winner. And 3-2 is going to be a $3 exacta. Let's see, what's up, Attila? Attila's at Santa Anita today, 3 and 6. That's on my screen right now. 5, 6, and 7 are all dueling on the front end. 3 got first run. Looks like he's getting a nice trick behind this speed duel. 7 got the lead right now at 5 to 1. 6 kind of ducked out of it. 7 and 5 are dueling. 3 still getting a nice trick behind this if he's good enough. 3's 3 wide, making a move. Looks like he's very interested at a decent number. 8 to 1. 3 looks like he's grinding to the lead. Nice price. 3 is responding very well, pulling away with maybe a 2-length advantage. He's widening it. No one's gaining, so it's going to be 3-7-5. 3-7-5 at Santa Anita. Elaine is booming. I think Attila's booming too, right? Attila should be booming. 3 and 6 to Dutch. 8 to 1 winner? I think that's what I've seen. 8 to 1 winner? And I don't remember. It's either 371 or 317. I think I call it 371. 337. If it is 37, that's going to be a nice exacta. Let's see Attila with the boom. Elaine is booming. Yeah, it is. 7 did get second. Oh, 1 didn't even get third. It was 3751. 3751. Jennifer spreading the love at the end of the year. She loves this crew. I don't have a love button, Jennifer. I don't have a love button. There's no option. Just hit the likes. I don't have a love button. Uper's waiting for a later stakes race over there at Santa Anita. Let's see, Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. I think, okay, there's my Fairgrounds. I need them 2 tracks to separate. Let's see, where are they though? Fairgrounds, Gulfstream. Let's see, Fairgrounds is going to be a little bit sooner. Maybe 5 minutes apart as of now. Let's see, Gulfstream is going to be a torpedo route. I might not be in a rush for that. Red boarding forces you to hit the thumbs down. A lane is booming. Actually, Fairgrounds, I still got a lot of horses with no marks just because they're shipping from some tracks that I don't focus on. Let's see, 8's going to be the favorite. 8 and 5 are taking all the money. Doesn't look like there's a lot in this race at a glance. God, and I got a lot of horses with no marks. Let's see, 8's a big favorite and 5's second choice, huh? I just got so few marks in this race. 6 is a little interesting to me, but he is a reach. He's lightly raced. I don't mind his first 2 races. And last race, I just like the excuse that I had that I thought it was an inside day and he was on the outside and he's the right price. But there's not a lot here. Eight, I don't have a problem with. 5, I don't have a problem with. And 2, I thought was interesting. Well, if I play, I know 6 and 2 are my keys. I just don't know where I'm at in this race with so many horses with no marks and layoffs. Yeah, I really don't know where I'm at here. I'm going to price this out and see if I think I can get a hit or not. 2-6, I know I can get a hit with that. But then it'd be 2-6. Actually, I might even want the 1 in there in a 3-horse box. I might actually play that like that. All of those. I don't got to worry about any of those combos. But everything else, I think I'd have to worry about. 2-6, yeah, price with the 4, I price with the 5, and I price with the 8. And right now it looks like 8 I'd probably have to press. Nah, actually all 3 of those are favorites. Let's see, 8-2 is 45 to 1. Fuck, I'm even surprised 8-1's paying 34 to 1 to be honest. Wow. 8-6 is 53 to 1. It looks like I can do all of this fairly easily, though. Do I want to, though? I just got it. Two, I'm really not sure if I'm reaching way too far. Oh, one's now 17 to 1. Do I have to be this aggressive? Wait a minute. I don't have to get rid of the one, but I'd have to get rid of one of these. Eight, I probably don't want to get rid of just because of the recency, even though he's on the far outside. Five hasn't ran since August, but towards the inside. And four, I probably don't want to give up anyways. So if I give up someone in this group, it'd be either the five or the eight. Yeah, I think I'd give up the five and hope that I made the right decision there. And still press the eight. Yeah, one I wasn't paying attention and didn't see them at the same price as the others. I think I am going to poke at this raise. What is this, third raise? I just want to do a betting line. I probably think all three of these horses are overlays. I do think I'm reaching a little bit more for the 2 and the 6 than even the 1. I don't have a problem with thinking the 4, 5, 8 are the favorites. 7, I probably just think is his price. And 3, I probably think, 3, I actually think shouldn't be that price either. Do I want to do this or do I want to just wait for a play that's a little more clear for me? I gotta press the 8. Hope that I'm right about 5 being not the right one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I got some play in me today. I got some gamble. So I want to use the 4 and the 8, and I forgot. I'm leaving out the 5. Hopefully I made the right decision there. Let's see, I better hit submit. Let's see, 4-5 is going to lead. 7K is putting pressure too. 7 got a crazy hold on him. It looks. 7 looks like he got a big hold or something. Yeah, 6 and 2 are there if they're good enough. I don't know if they're good enough. But I need some horses to get tired in front, that's for sure. Who is this making that eye catch? Oh, that's the 8 making the eye catching move. Eight looks like he's going to be the clear winner. 2 got a shot to help me. Now 2's they are in quicksand now. 8 is going to be the winner. Who is this moving in a second? I think that's a 3. 7's on the rail. I think that's 8-3. And 3 was another horse that I thought could have been an overlay. Hmm, 8-3 should be a good exacta, and I don't think any of those went down. 60-1, I'm pretty sure it's a 3. Yeah, it is a 3. Eight, 3, 7, 4. Well, nice exacta, 60-1. I might regret that race not being hyper on the inside and using the 8 as the safest horse. I like the betting line there. Actually, the betting line, I feel like I probably could have hit that. Oh, I got to get over to Gulfstream though. I can't cry. Peter route race. It is a cheap Tapeta route. Let's see, 2's the favorite. I don't prefer Sprinter stretching out, but he has ran a few routes before. Yeah, this race looks kind of blah to me. I don't have a problem with the 2, the 3. 4, I think, wow, 4's 5-1. I even think he should be longer than that unless I'm really not seeing the ball there. Wow, 5 I don't think should be 22-1. And 7 I don't think should be 35-1. I'm going to have to bet this race, but I am going to have to underbet this race. I'm probably just going to bet the 5 and the 7 to win and try to get some exactas, but I just don't think those 2 horses should be that price. Let's see, I'm going to grab that 5-7 exacta box. And I'm going to try to get the 5-7 just with the 3 horses that they're betting. I guess it's going to be the 1-2. I don't have time to figure out the other exacta other than I want a shot at the exacta. If one of them happens to run. But I had to underbet this race. what was it, 1, 2, and 9 I used. I don't even know who those are. I just used the 3 horses they were betting, I guess. I knew I didn't want to use the 4. Well, I might not have even wanted to use the 1. I might have rather used the 3 than the 1. But I didn't have time. As soon as I seen the 5, I knew I wanted to do something with him, and then 7 was kind of the same thing. Let's see, 3 is going to get the lead. I probably would have rather used the 3 than the 1, but the race just started, and I don't know if even that would have been the right call. 5 or 7 doesn't run, then it doesn't matter. Let's see, 24 and 2. 3 has the lead. 1 and 2 are chasing. 5, I'm not sure. 5's running, and it doesn't look like 7's running. 5's quickening, maybe. Well, 5 actually might give me enough to get a thrill, but I need the 3 to go away. God, 5 is running. Fuck! Let's see. If I get first or second, I might regret not using the 3. Yeah, 3's not going away. 3's not going away. And 5 can't win, and I need 5 to get second. 5 might get third. Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference, but I would have probably used the... And 5 didn't even get third. 5 got fourth. So what was that? 3, 1, 2, 5, I think it was. I think 3, I was looking at the back end, so I think 3 did go wire to wire. I think 1 did get second, and 2 just beat the 5 for third. Ooh, I gotta go bathroom. All right, now I gotta fucking think. Three, 1, 2, 5, 9. 3, 1, 2, 5, 9. Oh, and that's 5 plays, no hits. I'm gonna have to start thinking now. Yeah, I wanted to look at that race because I bet that race fast. Yeah, I thought 7 might have had some upside at that number as a big ass class dropper. And 5 had a hard off a recent class drop. Three and one were coming out of the same last race, huh? That November 21st race, they ran first and second before. Or, oh no. 3 was running on a bad rail that day, and 1 ran better than him. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, there it is. And he wasn't on the bad rail. That race. All right, Oaklawn's in the gate. Oaklawn popped the gate, and they are running. 9 is rushing to get the lead from the far outside. 9 and 2 are going to duel. 2 is going to re-put his head in front. Let's see, Uper likes 279 at Oaklawn. Jennifer likes 1259 at Oaklawn. 2 and 9 are both decent prices. 1's a decent price in third. 6 is a favorite, sitting there a close fourth. But 2 and 9 are doing the dirty work on the front end, and 1 and 6 are just first run on everybody else with good position. And everybody else has to come from 5 lengths back or farther. 7 got first run on that group. Not much has changed in the first 5. 2 and 9 are still going at it. 7's getting a little closer, maybe 3-4 lengths. Maybe still 5 lengths off, but he is getting closer. 5's working from the back. He still has some running to do. 9 and 2 are still dueling. Who is this horse on the outside? Is that the 6? 6 is looks like 6 is probably going to be able to beat the 9. Looks like it's going to be 69. 6-1 over 16-1. Let's see. Oh no, I thought he had the 6 in there. Rex is booming at Oaklawn. With the 6 to win. Let's see, Aqueduct, there's 8 minutes. Looks like Santa Anita's gonna run next. The Asman got 1K wins at Oaklawn. No, Rex, you never give me credit. I said 6. I said Rex had a boom. I promoted your show back. What are you talking about, Rex? Come on, Rex. I think those are the only. I think those were the 2 plays I seen today. Come on, Rex. Jennifer says Rex is redboarding. Let's see, Rex. I got to give Rex attention. Likes a 7 at Santa Anita. Rex gave me something to root for. Santa Anita for Rex, the 7. 9-1. Oh, they got a big field. They're using all 12 saddle cloths over there at Santa Anita. Congratulations. That's nice. Jennifer says the show is full of red boards. Red boards and secret bets today. We haven't seen any secret. Have we seen any secret bets today? Let's see. They are off and running at Santa Anita on the turf. 7 looks like he's a speedster for Rex. Going to the lead. Let's see. Elaine likes the 9. For Love of Pets is on Team Rex. Let's go 7. $23 on the first call, and 7's doing it all by himself. 11 is the pressure, moving up a second, 3/4 of the length off the lead at a big number. 1 and 3 are chasing in good position, and then there's a big gap to everyone else. 46 and 3 at the half, and not much has changed. 7 is still the boss. Let's see, looks like 3 is gearing up a bit. 1 still chasing. 7's going to turn for home with an advantage. Bunch of horses are getting a little closer, but 7's finding more on the front end. 7's getting tired, but still has a decent lead. There's a firing line behind him, but 7 just needs to hold for 3rd or better. Rex. There you go, Rex. Full call for Rex right there. Rex with the kaboom. I don't know who won the race. 7 got second. That entire race was brought to you by Rex today. Oh, 10-7. 10-7. Oh, that's going to be a nice exacta. 10-7. I'm not sure who got the try. $10-7. Probably 6. I can't tell if there might be another horse between the 6 and the 7. There might be another horse that could have got 3rd. But the exact is definitely 10-7. Yeah, I still can't tell if there's another horse. I seem to think that there is, though. 6 may or may not have got 3rd. Yeah, I think 7 definitely. I definitely think 7 got 2nd. I don't think you got to worry about 3rd. I definitely think he got 2nd. It might be the 5 and the 6 that are up there battling for 3rd. Yeah, it's 10-7. 10-7 is clear. Oh, it could also be the 4. I don't know. I don't know who got 3rd. I don't think it's the 6, actually. I think it's the other horse who it's 10-7 mystery horse. I think that's where you're at. All right, Aqueduct. got plans. All right. Oh, I thought she was going. Oh, at 10-7, wow. 10-7-12. What's up, Ambrose? Oh, still nice exacta. Nice exacta, nice try, nice everything. Let's see, Gulfstream. I need some races for me now. Where are we at Gulfstream? I played 5 races, nothing worked out, so I gotta see where I'm at right now. This Gulfstream is not for me. Just a bunch of first-time starters. That is not where I'm going to take a stand. Well, let me see the rest of the day at Gulfstream. I want to see what I think I'm going to be interested. I'm probably going to want to at least look at the 9th race. And then we got a bunch of turf races. Yeah, I'm not sure about Gulfstream. Hopefully Fairgrounds is interesting. Turf routes, I don't know how much I care about them right now. Got a couple of turf routes and I think a dirt sprint. I think if I hit anything at Gulfstream, it's probably going to have to be the dirt sprint. And where are we at Fairgrounds? Fairgrounds, we got 5 minutes. Yeah, I might regret last race. I probably should have used that 3. Yeah, and that exactly paid 60 to 1. But where are we at? We got 9 horses. Well, we got the 4th race. 9 is going to be out. And let's see, 2's the big favorite on the inside at 4 to 5. Yeah, I can get to him, but he's over bet. By himself is not going to be good. 3's 11 to 1. What is this? $10,000 claimer? Boy, this race actually looks pretty competitive. If I'm right about that stalking closing day, that's a nice race on the 6th. But man, overall, this race feels pretty competitive. I don't think, in a way, I don't think, at a glance, I don't think there's a throwout. Two's just over bet. One has enough to think that he's interesting. So does the 3. Four, I don't have a real problem with. 5 would benefit, and this is, if there's a lot of speed in the race, and there does look like there's a lot of speed in the race. Man, I'm even on a borderline that, do I want to touch this race? I'm between, do I think this is a spot, or I want no part of it? It's one or the other. 2 would also benefit probably if the pace is fast. Oh boy, I'm on a tough call here. Well, 2 makes it simple because there's nothing with 2 winning that I would want. That automatically makes that decision simple with the 2. Man, I think this is a severe poke bet if I even pull the trigger here. I don't think there's a throwout either. Oh boy. I mean, I'm deciding, do I just beat the 2 out of first or forget about the 2 completely? I think I want a little bit. Uh, I'm like, I get all of that in? I'll get all of that in. I really want 6 to get the lead. 6 is steady. Didn't get the lead. Let's see, who got the lead? Is that the 8 on the outside? Man, 6 is still running though. He's steady, but I think he's still running. God, I was hoping he could get the lead in the inside. Yeah, this looks hot. This looks like this is going to be a fast pace. 8 got the lead at a big number. I think 6 is done. Yeah, I said I didn't think there was a throw out that race. 2 is coming fast. 8 has the lead. 5 is coming. 2. Looks like 8's going to win. 8-2-5. Ooh, they've had some nice prices over there at Fairgrounds. Yeah, the outside's been, I want to do a tic-tac-toe board. They've been running. I don't think the outside's been bad either. Let's see, 8 went wire to wire there. I know that. Let's see, we just got 3 charts. Yeah, outside's been running. Yeah, 7 went wire to wire in the first race. Nice price. 6 got second. Yeah, that's right. That was all outside. I remember that race. Then it came in 2-7. 2 closed. Another nice exacta. Yeah, yesterday I was like, I thought the outside was doing good yesterday. Let's see, Jennifer hit the 8 at Fairgrounds. 34 to 1 or $34 winner. Yeah, Fairgrounds has not been bad today at all. Even the race where the favorite won, the exacta was good. 60 to 1 exacta in the last race. All right. Let's see, Gulfstream. Oh, Gulfstream, I know I'm not interested in that race. That's the all baby race all the time. All babies all the time. 3, I might be rooting for the 3, but I can't play him. I thought he ran against a speed favoring track. He might be interested on the inside. Well, I'm just rooting for the inside, actually. 7's a favorite on the outside. But fuck, I played enough poke bets to say I got to slow down. My poke bets are adding up. They are adding up. Let's see. Blair likes the 278 at golf. Rex likes the 4. Bodrick's king off the 7 at Oaklawn. Jennifer's passing. Let's see. I'm just rooting for the inside. Jevin, 7's a Jevin special. But you'll pass at that price. Oh, he ended up being the favorite. But that's a Jevin special. 10 times the purchase price. Oh, yeah. 10 times and then some. And he's moving smoothly on the outside. This doesn't look like this is going to be completely inside at Gulfstream either. 2 got a shot. 7 has the lead, though. But that's the big favorite. Yeah, horses are running late, but 7 looks like he has this race under control, and 2 probably got enough to hold on for second. Yeah, it's at 2's. Nothing's really coming. It's going to be 7-2, 7-2-5. The Jevon Special at a short price, though. That's not the Jevon Special. Brad Cox. Let's see. Rex won a prize for running last. That's impressive. No prizes for running last. Let's see. Jennifer said if you bet against the 7, you need help. Yeah, he won pretty easily. Pretty easy winner. There with the easy money at Gulfstream. Let's see, Oaklawn, a minute to post. I want to grab something. Grab away. Let's see, Elaine likes the 10 at Oaklawn. Bob likes the 278. They are getting ready to load. Uper's Dutch in the 811. Jennifer likes the 2689. What else does Uper have? Because I see the also. Horse named Lost Money. What is that, at Oaklawn? Nope, not at Oaklawn. The gate has sprung 6, 7, and another horse are going to lead, probably the 8. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 10, and 11 are stalking. The whole outside of the track broke well. 7 and 6 are dueling. 8 and 10 got first run over everybody else. And so far, 7 got his half a length in front. 10 is looking interesting at a good number, 9-1. He's pulling up to the lead. He's going to challenge a 7. 6 feels like he's in trouble. 10 might be turning for home with the lead, or 7's still there. So 7, 10 are still dueling. Nope, 7 still has the lead. Someone's gearing up on the outside. Who is this coming wide? Well, right now, 7, 10 is the exacta, but who is this horse flying? He's running out of time, though. 7. Whoop, it's going to be a tight photo between 7 and 10. And 2 is going to get third. It's either 10-7 or 7-10. It got tight at the end. Let's see. Jennifer says almost a lane. So who did Elaine have? The 10? So Jennifer thinks it's 7-10. It's tight. 7-10 or 10-7. Either way, that's the exacta. Ooh, that is tight. I kind of thought on the replay if 7 might have held him on off, but it is tight. Jennifer saying nope, 7 won the race. Yeah, it's tight. Ten's hoof is in front, but I don't think that matters. Yeah, it looks like 7 probably did get his nose in front there. Let's see. Bodrick got it either way. I'll cash, but one. Oh, you want the 7 to win? So you probably got more with the 7 in front of the 10 if you got it either way. Woo! You guys are wrong. 10 is up there. Elaine. Ooh, I'm wrong too. I kind of thought the 7 held him off when I was looking at the slow motion. 10 must have got the perfect bob. His hoof was in front. It was the hoof. Nice call. 9-1. I'm looking for Bodrick's bet. I want to see what Bodrick did. Does want the 7 on top of that? Probably just had it weighed more. Oh, he keyed the 7. He keyed the 7. Damn press tickets. The press tickets got you there? Yeah, but what's the difference in price unless you really pressed? Let's see. 710 is 20. 710 is 31-1. And 10-7 is 35. Oh, not much difference. Yeah, so if you pressed it, yeah, you probably did want it the other way. Because there wasn't that much difference. I was thinking it could have been maybe double the other way. That's not the case there. 35-1 or 31-1, I think I see. Yeah, there's not a big enough gap. And you know how you played it, so that probably does make sense that you wanted the 7 to squeak it out. Let's see, Gulfstream Fairgrounds not cooperating, but I gotta start making better decisions about my play right now. Yeah, Fairgrounds. Let's see, Fairgrounds. Are we on the turf today or off the turf? Turf is firm. I don't. I know what I usually think the turf's doing, but I haven't been paying attention to the new numbers there. I want to look at that. It's been anti-speed, only 36 or only 16% been going wire to wire, and that does shape up from the previous years. I know it's generally stalking closing. All right, that does at least jive to what a. Did I use the word jive? Jesus, I'm embarrassed I said that. Let's see, two is a scratch horse. Where's the favorite? Who's the favorite there? Oh, the 10's the favorite on the far outside. And 10's coming from the Kentucky circuit. I think last race he ran, bad rail, early pressing day, gets an asterisk for the early pressing. Generally got the right running style. Well, he has the right running style. I don't know why I'm saying generally. I got to see what else is in this race. I'm not sure I'm interested or not right now. Nine just broke his maiden. Fastest winner of the day closing. I probably think he has the right running style too. Eight, I like some of the marks. That race four back, I think was a really good race, but he looks like a confirmed front runner, which normally I'm not interested in, especially at 9-2. And there is speed in the race. Seven's probably going to lead. Six may press or may rate. Five's a Laurel horse that might be interesting to me. Not seeing a whole lot here. We got more speed in the four, so I do think I'm going to get the right pace here at least. Three, I'm not sure what three is going to do. It'd be interesting if he can come off the pace. There's some races that make me think he might be close to the pace. I want to say at that number he might be interesting. And one would have to like the turf. Trying turf for the first time. Might have the right running style. I'm not so sure. But he feels like he has to improve. Yeah, I think I'm going to be more against him. Two is out. Three, since I got a little path, I think he's might be a little overlay. I'm going to be hard on the speed horses since I don't like them in the profile, and I think there's at least 3 of them that can go. Eight, I'm going to say is priced right. I think if a speed horse runs, he's probably the best of the speed. And the other 2 speed horses, I think I'm going to be really hard on. I think I'm going to agree that 10 should probably be the favorite. 9, I think, is priced right. And that just leaves the 5 and the 6. 5 gets points. I like his running style, and 6 gets some points. I might even think these 2 horses might be close if I don't want to divide them. Let me just go with that for now. Yeah. Yeah, 10-5's not worth playing. And 5 on top of the 10 at 19-1. I'm not interested in anything like that. So what would I need to run here? Possibly the 1? Yeah, I'm not a big believer in the 1. I got him as an overlay, but I'm not a big believer. I think 3 is probably the horse that I think I got a key off of. Let's see, if I key off the 3, is that my biggest overlay? Or the one I feel best about? 4 and 7 I'm against. 1's still an overlay, but 5 I'm definitely interested in. 10 I'm interested in. Ah, 10-3 is just 18-1. 5-3 moves the needle. I can get a score off of that. Yeah, 3-10 is 18-1. Yeah, I think I'd be willing to lose if it comes in 10-3. Boy, they want me to play 7-3 for some reason. Am I even that interested in this race? I think I want to demand a lot out of the exactas if I'm right. I think I want to look at doubles if I can. Let's see, 6 race. That's going to be a dirt route race. Let's see, 3 is going to be a favorite, but I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to the 2. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 2 and the 7, and then oh no, 7's out. I don't know if there's a lot there. I could probably play the 5 to them, the 3 to them, but I don't know what I can play to the 10. I think I'm running out of races at Gulfstream, and yeah, 10 I can't play. 10 I can only play to the 2. I will take that though. That's 129 to 1. Looks like I'm going to have very few combinations. 5 I can play, I think, to all 3. But I'd probably just press the 5, and 3 I know I can play to all 3. Yeah, 3 I want to press in the second leg if I do that. So I'm pressing the 5. These are just press down tickets to the 1, 2, 3. Come back, get the 3 to the 5, 2. Oh no, 5, 3. And fuck, if I'm pressing the 5 and the 3, I might as well get a single. 5, 3, try to press that down the most. Let me just make sure I can't play. I got very few combinations. I might play this, but press the 10 on top of the 3 a little bit more. It's 22 to 1. It went up. I think I can do all of that. I can do all of that. I don't know if I'll get it all in. I might not get all of this in. I don't think I'm going to get all of this in. No, I'm definitely not going to get all of this in. Let's see. 5 to the 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's all I got. So I don't have the 5 pressed. I don't have any of these. I got the base ticket without the presses, and I got the 10 too. And I got all the exactas in. Oh, and I didn't get the press exacta 10-3. I did not get the press. Let's see. 8 got the lead. 7 and 4. 22. That should be too fast to win, but we'll see. He got a lead. 22 flat. That sounds fast to me. $45 and 4. They are blazing. That sounds really fast there, but yeah, this doesn't look good. No one's really coming. Yeah, 5 might have first. Now, 5 doesn't have first run. Who's that with first run? 8's going to turn for home with the advantage, but he's getting tuckered out. Yeah, I need 10 or 5 here. Otherwise, I'm going to be out of everything, and I'm leaning towards I'm going to be out of everything. 6 has the lead. Who is that coming through? No, that's not the 3. I don't think that's the 3. 4 got a chance. Yeah, 4, 8, maybe 9. I have no idea who that was. That's definitely not what I wanted, though. Yeah, it's 4, 8, 9 up there. Boy, that was a fast pace, man. Fast pace. Ten looked like he was going to run him down. He just got flat there. And nothing else I had it mattered. Let's say 4's going to win the race, and I did not like the 4. He rated. I thought he'd be on the front. He had good position during the race. 4, 25-1 winner, so can't complain about that. Four, 6, 9. 4, 6, 9, 10. I thought 8 would put away the 4 and the 7, but 8 put away himself in the 7, but 4 rated, I think. Woof, woof. And these turf route races at Gulfstream, right now I don't want no part of them. Although this is going into the 7th or the 9th race, which is a race that I think I got to have something at Gulfstream if I hit anything today. How are you supposed to bet that 9th race? I don't think I got enough time to look at doubles. Shit, that's just going to be a 6-horse field. Oh, I might not like the rest of Gulfstream's card. One is supposed to be 5-1. 3, I'd be interested in the next race, but 6 is supposed to be the favorite there. Right now, I'm just thinking 3 would be the single, but I don't have enough time to see if I could play a double to get alive. Oh, I think I'm going to have to hit something at Fairgrounds, actually. Yeah, I'm not scrambling for that, even though I think 3 might have been who I would have tried to single, but no bet. Let's see, Jennifer likes a 2-3-8 at Gulfstream. Wait, did I read that right? Oh, there is a. Oh, I'm in the double. I'm looking ahead in the double. I was like, there's no 8 horse. I'm wrong. There is an 8 horse, and he got the lead. Let's see. 8 got the lead all by himself, going fast. 22 and 3. 3 and 5 are chasing. 5's the favorite. 3's 4-1. And then there's a long stretch back, and 1 got first run over everybody else. But 8 is trying to run them off their feet on a fast pace. What's up, Lewis? Not much has changed in the front. Pace is hot, and 8's up there. 5 is clear second. 3, looks like 3's working too hard and losing ground. So that changed a little bit. Yeah, 3's done. But 8 is running 9-1, turning for home. Favorite got first run. 1's getting a little closer. 8 still has the lead, and so far, ooh, might not be responding all that good. 5 is getting closer. 8 needs the wire. 7's getting fast. 5 is passing. 7 got a chance. 7, 5, 8. 7, 5, 8, 1. And 7's going to be 4-1 winner. What did I say? 7, 5, 8, 1? And 5 going to have to settle for second as the big favorite. 7, 5, 8, 1. I don't even know who that 7 was. That's who he was. He gets the circle. Let's see, Jennifer C. S-E-E, Jennifer. Education's overrated, Jennifer. Jennifer's having problems with the keyboard today. I caught you twice today, Jennifer, slacking. Twice today I caught you with the keyboard. Sea is the ocean, the way you spelled it. I guess it's not the ocean. It's a body of water. I'll change that. Jennifer says, doesn't matter. She got winning tickets today. Oh, and C is in Seattle? I read it as a sentence. Oh, C is in Seattle. You're even giving out more winners today. I didn't know you were doing football. Okay, I take that one back. You got me there. C is in Seattle. I was so ready to jump on that. What a crew. Reading is fundamental. All right, you got me there. You got me there. I got you once. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna really like that next race at Gulfstream. I might not like the rest of the car. right, where we at? Let's see, Uper's booming on the secret bet. Oh, I almost grabbed the ashtray. What we got at Fairgrounds? Fairgrounds, there's only 8 races today, too. Uper needs a 4 and a 9 for the double. Let's see, the 6th race. I can't even get alive in a double here, huh? Right? That's the race where I tried to play the double. And I got shut out of all the press tickets. Well, I guess that's good. Let's see, where's that tic-tac-toe board at, by the way? Fairgrounds, we had more horses running on the outside. Man, a lot of horses on the outside today, fuck. Let's see, nothing's changed, right? The 5th race was that turf race. Yeah, 5th race was a turf race. So that's not going to change the tic-tac-toe board from what I got. So what I got, the 6th, the 7th, and the 8th. And 7th's going to be a turf route. Yeah. Boy, I might not have any spots left. I might really not have any spots left, really. And Gulfstream, well, I'm surprised that 6 is 6 to 1. Or that 3 is 6 to 1. I don't think he's gonna be. Ford's done nothing wrong. Except he got some layoffs. But he showed talent and been running decent. Went too fast to win 2 races ago. I don't trust horses that got a speed favoring track and went wire to wire and He technically didn't earn a new top, but he's over bet anyways. Might be held together with band-aids, but who knows? Brad Cox, probably not. Even stumbled that race and still won. Yeah, he's definitely gonna give me pause. He's definitely gonna give me some pause there. He is still interesting at that price. I want to see what the last race looks like at Gulfstream because I'm down to 5 races and I don't think I'm crazy about anything right now. That's going to be an 8-horse race. Nine's coming off a year layoff. He's supposed to be taking action. Two's supposed to be the favorite there. I don't know why I'm seeing trainer's name, but we got a Todd Fletcher dropping from maiden special weight. Yeah, fuck. And there's some horses I don't mind if I can get around the Todd Fletcher in the last race. But definitely not that excited about that race. And really not that excited about this race because I know I got to beat the 4. Ugh. Yeah, I'm hoping Fairgrounds got some spots at least. I'm not sure if I got them at Gulfstream. I'm really not sure I got them at Gulfstream today. Let's see, if 4 wins this race, the only doubles that would be interesting would be the 2 and the 7 next race. Let me see those. Let me try to think this through backdoor. No, I'm looking at exact. It's not doubles. If 4 wins next race, you got to get around the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. Why does that look wrong? Am I in the right race doing this? You got to beat the 9. I don't mind taking on the 9 off a year. 8, I just can't get to the 8. Yeah, I can't get to the 8 even though that's attractive. Six and 5 I can actually get to. And 4 I can get to. But I'd have to beat the 1, 2, and 9. Yeah, well, that could be considered. I think in the doubles, all I'd be interested in the 3 and the 4. Let's see, 3. 3, I can barely get to the 1, 2. Man, it doesn't look that great. beat the 1, 2, 3 next race and the 9. And I definitely want the... Ooh. And I still got to worry about the Pletcher next race too, huh? And 3, I can do pretty much anything I want as long as I weigh them right. Let's see. I can definitely get to the 5. I can definitely get to the 6, but they're not high on my list. Let's see, 4 I can only play to... let's see if I can do this. I'm not even sure I want to do that. That's the bigger problem. I keep wanting to write the wrong number there too. It's 5 and 6. It's the only ones I want with the 4. I definitely don't love it. And 3 I'd be pricing. 3, I think there's way more stuff I can do. Three to the 5 and 6 are triple digits, so I'd be able to weigh this right. These I'd have to press. Yeah, that might be how I have to play it. And 4 only to the 5 and the 6. How does the exactas look here? Could I work with the exactas? Yeah, four wins, only 2 and 7 in the exacta. If 4 wins, only 2 and 7. Who's the 7? 7's going to be in the 6 hole. Yeah, 7 I don't mind. What about? And 2, I was already thinking about using the 2. Be weighing more on top with the 2 and the 7. The 3 I can do more stuff. I just got to beat the 3, 4, 4, 3. Oh, 3 I got to beat this. I probably don't want to use the 6. Yeah, I think this is the best option at Gulfstream. Or I hope that I got something at Fairgrounds, one or the other. And I'm probably, if I do the 3, it's 1, 2, 1, 2. probably do use a 7 and hope I can beat the 4 and the 6. 3-1 is 49 to 1. 3-2 is 73 to 1. 3-7 is 67 to 1. I don't mind those. Let's see, I got this written down wrong. That's supposed to be the 2 and the 4-2 is 34 to 1. I would be turning that around. I'm just weighing the 4 a little bit more. 4-7 is 26 to 1. I think that's how I gotta play it if I play it. Oh shit, I missed Fairgrounds? I forgot about Fairgrounds. Oh, I didn't miss it. Let's see, on Fairgrounds, is Fairgrounds easier? I forgot Fairgrounds and Gulfstream are at the same time. They're in the gate at Fairgrounds. I probably gotta let that one go. Am I even looking at the right race? No, I'm not even looking at the right race. I thought 2 would be 2's 30 to 1. I hope I'm not right about the 2 being there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let that go though. I forgot they were so close. Let's see, Fairgrounds in the gate, and I'm still thinking if I even want to mess with this Gulfstream race. Let's see, Rex likes the 4-3-2-1, 1-2-3-4. Mad Hatter's over there at the Duck. Jennifer likes Fairground, 1-2-6-8. Four has the lead at a big number. 2 is steadying. 2 is off the jockey, is off the horse, went head over heels. Well, I don't have to regret not jumping in that race with the 2. 2 will not be there. Hopefully the jockey's okay. Horse is still running. Yeah, he went down head over tails, went face first. Let's see, there's going to be no bet there for me. Let's see, 8 is getting to the lead. I think that's the 8, the gray. 3's getting some room to run. That's the big favorite. 5's running. 3's bouncing off of horses a little bit, but getting to the lead. 3 is really bouncing off of horses. 4 went away, so 4 can't be there. Could be 3-5 or 5-3. 8's gone away. Looks like 5's going to get the advantage. 3 still has a shot, but it is going to be 5-3. 5-3-8, I think. 5-3-8-4. Let's see, so let me look at these exactas again. And doubles. I think I'm gonna have to play this. I think this might be four, 2 went up. 4-7's holding. I gotta check the doubles with the 4. My doubles with the 4 are holding. My doubles with the 3 are holding. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to play this. And my exactas with the 3 should definitely be holding. Yeah, they're holding. I don't think there's much other. I don't know if I'm going to find what I think might be a better spot for me. And I don't even know if I like this spot all that much. Okay. That's 5, 6. And then I want to press the 3 with the 1, 2, 3. We'll see. Boderick 3 straight with the 4, 6. Jennifer with a $12 winner at the Duck. Boderick's done with the Fairgrounds today. Yeah, fuck. The only thing I could have done today was use that 3. We used both 3s, one at Fairground and one at Gulfstream. Other than that, I don't think there was anything that I could have hit. Unless maybe I could have done something in the double pools, but I have to do the review later. I think the second race was the only one if I would have used the 3. That's the only one. I don't think there was anything, and same thing at Fairgrounds. That 3 that I said was an overlay, but I didn't use them, and I could have just pressed the 8 and had all the overlays with them. I definitely don't. I don't remember woulda, coulda, shoulda other than that. I didn't sit out of anything that turned out to be good. Let's see, they're off. Oh no, they are loading. They are not off. Now they're off. No, 3 couldn't even get the lead. 4 is going to get the lead, so I need the 7 or the 2 if the 4 wins. Not a tightly packed group. Keep this 7 and 3 going. I got to beat the 6 though. Eh, I need this 4, 7, 7, 4 to keep going. Yeah, 6 looks like a big threat. I don't see how I can get it live in the doubles. I don't see how I can hit it exact either. 4's already hooked. 7, I'm hoping at least wins, but without the 3 or the 4, I got nothing. Come on, 3. Six can get beat. Come on with this 3. Give me some hope. Ah, 3-1. Or no, 7-1, I think it was. 3 could not get by. I think it's 7-1. 7-1, 6-3, I think it is. Nice hit. I wish I had a nice hit. I don't have 7-1. Oh, I've got a hit. And I didn't use 7 in the doubles. I just concentrated on the 4 and the 3. I definitely don't think it's a 3. I think 3 got the worst of it on the outside. No, it's not the 3. I'm pretty sure it's 7-1. I am rooting for it not to be 7-6 though, because I was against the 6 the whole way. Oh, is that a double entry again? And 7 was in the 6th hole? I don't know why I didn't think to use I think I know why. I thought that 4 and 3 had the biggest advantage there. That's why I didn't think about using the upset horses in the doubles, I guess. Yeah, 71632. 71632. Ah, that's going to be a nice exacta. Yeah, 39-1. Oh, 1 ended up being oh, 1. I didn't see all the action 1 took late. Oh, no, it wasn't a Brad Cox? Oh, I thought that's when you said that. Why would Brad Cox win with the 6-5 when he can win with 11-1? What, do they got a relationship that you know about? Or you just called that wrong? Joe Bravo? Where's my king? Where's my king? If Joe Bravo's winning, where is my king? Oh, that smells good. I got a little bit more smoke in here. Figure out. Yeah, I just don't think I got racist now. Ooh, Jennifer's hot. Winner at Oaklawn. Three nine. Ooh, that's going to be a nice exact and try. Ooh, and Jennifer's going to get them both. 5-1 over 19-1. Let's see, Baldrick got a piece of it. Uper needed a 9 in the double. The place was pretty good. What is that exact? That exact is going to be triple digits, right? Boy, a lot of outside. The pick three is going to be all outside. Oh, no, not all outside. 3-horse won this race. 114-1 exacta. Let's see, did 3 go wire to wire there at Oaklawn? 4 minutes to Santa Anita. Ooh, I'm burning my fingertips. Yeah, it looks like 3 went wire to wire over there at Oaklawn. And 9 either stalked or closed to get second. I said, I got turf race at Gulfstream, turf race at and I was hoping to get alive in the double where I didn't want to play this race by itself at Gulfstream. I'm going to be curious how they bet that race, but ooh, 5 and 6 are going to be big prices. Yeah, that might still keep me a little interested in that race, but I was really hoping to get alive in the double and not have to worry about it. All right, Fairgrounds supposed to be first anyways. Let's see, Wednesday? I think there's 2 tracks on Wednesday, so I'll probably do a show on Wednesday. I think we got the Duck in Tampa Bay on Wednesday. I think I seen that this morning. I was questioning if I only wanted to do Tampa Bay, and I was happy to see that there was at least another option. What we got at Fairgrounds? This is just a turf race, and we're down to late double. Let me get these scratches. Let's see, 10's going to be the favorite. What is all that ticking going on? Something wrong. What the fuck is that ticking? Let's see, I am going to need the 10 hole. But what is there, 8 horses here? One's a big favorite, and 10's a big second choice. What the fuck is ticking over there? There's a bomb in my house. Kind of looks like there could be enough speed in this race too. Although speed held up pretty good, and they went fast at Fairgrounds turf. Let's see, who are the scratches? 4 9. $50,000 claimer. One's a big favorite. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this turf race at Fairgrounds. I don't think this looks like much to me. 5 might be a little interesting. Might be. Seven at 7-1. Ten, I probably think should be a favorite. Yeah, I think the 2 favorites probably should be the 2 favorites. Yeah, I don't think there's much there. And that's the last race. God, that's the last race. Any scratches there? Let's see, there are going to be some scratches in the last. 2's one of them. 5, I was hoping to be a little interested in the 5, but he's going to be out. 6, I am interested in the last race. Oh, 7's 15-1. I might like him a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to write off that race yet. God, I wish I knew what the 3 was next race. Six and 7, I know I'm going to be interested in next race. I don't think 6 helps in a double. Not if I think the 2 favorites are the favorites. I don't even think 3 helps in the double. Let me look back at this. I might have to go back over to Gulfstream and wait for the last race. Yeah, 6 is nothing. I got to beat the 6. I got to beat the 6 next race. 7 is actually playable, so maybe I can do that. But 6, I got to wait till next race if I want to play him. Three's 19-1 and 22-1. Yeah, 4 I'm not interested right now. Yeah, I'm going to have to beat the 7. 8, I think, ran against the bias last race. Can I play the 7 and the 8, or is it just the... Oh, I could play the 7 and the 8. God, that's kind of outside, but that's all I can do if I like the chalk. Is there any horse I think got some upside here? Seven might be a little interesting. 6 I don't mind. Do I really? Anyone else run out of this race? I feel like I'm missing something, maybe. Yeah, 6 can be there. He just ran with the 10. Two showed some good speed. I might get a little bit more creative here. Two's coming out of the same race. If I play this, I got to be a little creative. Two's 48 to 1. That'd be worth it. That at least would be worth it. Ah, 6, I can't play that double. Yeah, I was seeing if I could play that 6-6 double. And actually, I could add the 6 there, and I think I'm fine with all of those tickets. I just got to have the 7 or 8 win next race. Or 2 to run first or second here. Man, I don't want to do it. I think I got the same kind of interest in the Gulfstream race if those odds are holding. I'm going to flip over to that because I don't know if I got enough time for both of them. Let's see, they are loading the gate over there at Fairgrounds though. Let's see, 6 and 5. So I'm not alive. But I was trying to get alive to the 6 and the 5. I didn't like the 9. I'm going to price this out. Another race I don't love, but I want to be shocked if I can make it work. Especially the 6. I don't know, 5 I might either have to press or forget about. Oh, 1-5 is 36 to 1, 2-5 is 38 to 1. Oh, I think I can do this. There's no order of 1, 2, 3. I need the 5 or the 6 to run. I'm going to put that in and ride that out. And I should be able to get back to Fairgrounds to at least watch that. Let's see, 8 got the lead. I don't even remember what I'm rooting for, but 6 got first run. I was hoping 2 would have the lead here. Oh, 2 is nowhere, unless he had it and already died. I need the 8 to go away. Who is that? 3 is making an eye-catching move. Speed's given another scare on the front end. I think Speed's been a little bit better today. Come on, get by with this 6 though. At least give me a live and a double. I'd like to not be stranded today. Get by them. I think it's 6-8. 6-8. Ooh. 6 ended up being 3-2. Or was that the 10? Wait a minute. I might have called that wrong. I thought it was a 6. Was it the 6 or the 10? 8 got the lead. I think 6 was on the outside and 10 went to the inside. I think 6 got it. I need whoever's on the outside to win that race. Ooh, that's going to be tight between the 6 and the 8. Yeah, 10 got third. 2, did 2 rally to get fourth? 2 might have actually got fourth there. That's going to be solid. Oh, 6 ended up being the favorite there. Oh no, second choice, but big second choice. Hopefully those doubles stayed at about 34-1. 30-1, hopefully. 3 got third, or 3 got fourth, not the 2. I thought that might have been the white call. All right. I'll at least be alive in a double. God, that's the closest I've been today. Let's see, Gulfstream should be getting in the gate. I'm against the 9, but I need the 6 or the 5 to be there. Who got plays at Gulfstream? Ooh, there's not enough there to smoke. Oh, Jennifer had the exact at Fairgrounds, 54-1. Let's see. 1 jumped out to clear advantage. 4 is rushing up, and so is the 9. Where's this 6 and 5? 6 is going to get 6 and 5 might have somewhat position, but I was against the 9 here. 9's off a long layoff, right? Long layoff, I think. December of last year, I'd say that's a long layoff. Let's see, 9 got the lead. 8 and 4 are up there. Wow. Everything that I didn't like. Let's see, but I need horses to come from the back. 5's gearing up. But 9 is not going anywhere quick, and neither is the 4. 5's rushing up. 1's rushing up. 3's coming up the rail. The 6 still got a shot. 9 hasn't went away. But 1's looks like he's overtaking him. 9 has not went away. But 1 still looks like he has a good run. 3's coming. 9 is finding more. Now 3's taking his shot. 9-3-1. 9-3-1. Yeah. I don't think there was anything I could have done today at Gulfstream. Let's see, 2-1 over 9-2 over 8-5, I think it is. 9-3-1, I think I said. I want to put that card behind me. One more race and today's behind me. And I need my doubles to really hold up. Let's see, Oaklawn, 1 minute to post. Let's see, Rex is kabooming. Ooh, it feels like today went by fast, actually. It doesn't feel long at all. Let's see. I want to see if I want to see what Wednesday is, but I think Wednesday is going to be Aqueduct in Tampa. I think I remember seeing that. Let me just make sure. Yeah, Wednesday the Duck is supposed to be running. And Tampa Bay. And the rest of the week, I got choices to make for next week. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, loading in the gate. Anyone got Oaklawn Place? Let's see, Jennifer does. 1367. Whew. 5 looks like he missed the break and got checked. He's way back there, but 10 and 7 are going to lead. 4 and 9 are stalking, about 3 lengths off the pace, and everybody else is 4 or 5 lengths back or farther. Ten and 7 are still dueling. 4 and 9 are getting closer. 7 looks like he's in trouble. 6 is actually getting closer at 4 to 5. That's a big favorite. Probably 4 lengths turning for home back. 4 and 10 are still going at it. 9 still has first run over the other horses. 4 is squirting to the lead at a big number, 12 to 1. 4 is responding nicely, and 9's a huge number. This is going to be a very nice exacta if you got it. 4, 9, 10. Everything's nice. 4, 9, 10. 12 to 1 over 36 to 1 over 7 to 1. Let's see, lane's booming at Oaklawn. And Fairgrounds, and that's my last race of the day, Fairgrounds. Let's see, I'm alive to the 7 and 8. I like the 6, but couldn't play him in the double. I want to see if my double's held up, actually. Yeah, they're still over 30 to 1. Still over 30 to 1. That is what I was counting on. They went down a little bit. I think they were like 35 to 1. I guess one of them held and the other one went down a couple bucks. Oh my God. I poured out. What time is it? It doesn't feel that late. 5 o'clock. It's not late. And I think all three of those horses, I think I remember coming off the same race. Actually, I think that's a pretty big rematch race, December 13th. Yeah, six ran, I think, the best race out of that. And 3, 1, and 4, I'm just not sure what any of them are. What's up, Key? Oh, you getting Bentley's food? I'm almost done.
I'm hungry.
How handsome you look, boy. Look at how handsome you look.
I don't like it down here.
Yeah, I know. Get some Tupperware bins or something. Pour some of that in and leave the big bag upstairs so it's not on my counter space. That's a good idea, right?
No.
No, that's not a good idea? You like a big bag on a nice countertop all the time. Wow. 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 Yeah, and 6 I probably would have as a big favorite here. 10, I think I'm surprised 10's taking that much action though. Yeah, he was running against the bias that day too, so I still think he's over bet at 3 to 1. I wanted to play the 6 in the double. I still think he's the best shot to win. I'm wondering if I can do something here or I just write out the double. 6 on top of the 7 and 8 are nothing though. Right now I'm thinking I got to write out the double unless I just play 6 on top of the 1 and the 4. I have to fade the 3 too, 3 also. I was hoping 6 with the 7 and 8 would have still been paying enough for me to be able to do something with. I'll have to think about that. Oh my goodness. Oh, what was I looking up here? Let's see, Santa Anita's a 1 minute suppose. What do you guys like? Santa Anita. Rex likes the 10? Rockin' Ray likes the 4 and the 10 at Santa Anita. Rex also likes a small 7-10-3 exacta box. Let me just flip back to Fairgrounds, but it doesn't look like these exactas are going to get any better. Who are the 1 and the 4 here? Yeah, both of them look like closers. Those are the only ones I can do with the exacta with the 6. I was hoping to be able to play the 7 and the 8. And I need to do anything else with the 7 and 8 on top because I'll be happy with the double if I get one of those. Boy, I'm surprised 10's taking that much action. I disagree with that price. I think he should be more like the prices with the 7 and the 8, but coming out of that same race. 3 I thought was interesting too, but couldn't play him in the double either. But 6 is a horse that I think should be the favorite, at least on paper and from what he did. I want to get a little creative here, or do I want to just ride out? Ride out with what I got. If I did anything, it'd just be 6 on top of the 1-4. Then if you do that, you're almost thinking, well, then if you decide doing the 3, then you're thinking 3 with the 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not playing that well today anyways. That might be the only thing I consider doing. If I do that, then I probably talk myself into this. Oh no. I think I can work it if I want to. It's just deciding if I really want to. Three on top of the 7 and arrow. Let's see, for me to hit this exact, the 6 would have to be speed of the speed, put away the 7 and the 8. And 1 and 4 would have to probably suck up, and 6 would have to put away the 3. It's just still I want to do the combos or 7 and 6 ran in the same race. Both of them ran against the same bias, perceived bias. But 7 was a little bit farther outside, and once you get beat, I don't care about beating length. Let's see, what happened at Santa Anita? What was that? 4? 4, 7, 8 at Santa Anita. Oh, for the love of pets is booming. Like the 7 there, I think, for second. That's the Fairgrounds. I'm still deciding if I want to do this or not. I think I am going to do it. 50 to 1, 50 to 1. Yeah, they're all 50 to 1. If I hit the double, I didn't have to do anything. If I miss the double and hit the exact, I'm probably roughly in the same spot, if not a little bit better. And I don't want to pay for extra combinations to get greedy here. Let's see, they are loading the gate, and this is the last race for me. Let's see, Jennifer's passing this race. Let's see, they are off and running. Who got the nice break? 3 got the nice break on the inside. 3 and 6 are going to lead. I definitely need one of them to fall apart. Or both of them would be nice. 7, 10. Oh, 10 is way closer than I would have thought. Keep this 7 active because I don't see anyone else. I don't like what 7's doing. I don't know. Yeah, he's still riding the rail. Maybe I don't mind where he's at. Yeah, but if 6 wins, I can't hit the exact even if 7 gets second. Looks like those are the only 2 horses that can win and probably be in the exactive as of now. 8's coming late, but not just for third. 6, 3, 8. 6, 3, 8. 6, 3, 8. I'm not sure who got a fourth on the rail. Maybe the 1 got fourth. Ooh, and I'm probably going to think I lost more money than I should have today. Ooh, 6 went down to 2 to 5. 2 to 5. Six, 3, 8, and 1 did get 4. 6, 3, 8, 1. Let's see, I'm going to watch the last race at Oaklawn. Or the next race that might be the last race at Oaklawn. Either way, that's going to be my last race that I'm on. Oh. $28.25. Oh man. Oh, no problem, Jennifer. Thanks for hanging out. Two minutes. Yeah, I don't think there was anything at either track either. Oh boy. Uber likes the 5-6 ice cold. Bodrick's King off the 6. 9-5-7-1 and a 6-2 straight. Jennifer likes 2-3-6-7. What was that Gulfstream card, by the way? Hold up, I want to look at that. No, wrong card. I don't think there was very many sprint to PETA or dirt races. What was it? Turf and Tapeta mostly? Turf and Tapeta routes? Second race was my only good ticket that was even close. First and third, that would have been a nice ticket. And 3 was an overlay. Oh, Oh, they had some dirt races. They had some dirt races. That's right. They were just I'm surprised I even played that one, but I did. What was the fourth race? I didn't mess with that race. Yeah, so one of them I didn't play. One of them was a bad race, probably, or questionable call. Well, they did have some dirt races. They were kind of all the same, some baby races, but the other fields were mostly Tapeta. Let's see, they are off and running at Oaklawn. 1 and 2 are battling. 10 and 5 are stalking. I think that's a 10 and 5. Yeah, that's a 5 and 3rd, 10s and 4th. 1 and 2 are dueling. Six, 4, and someone else are close, but 4 is getting steadied out of it. He ran in some trouble. 1 and 2 are still dueling. 2 feels like he got, well, 2 got the advantage over the 1 now. 2 looks gumpy. Look at him. He got a long neck stride. But he's going to turn for home with the advantage. 1 is done probably. 3 horses are making a move at the 2, but 2 going to have to respond. 9 and 6 got first run after him. And really, those are the only 2 that are threat. But 2 with a gumpy run looks like a good winner, though. 296, 296 over there. Boy, he was really low. That was your favorite? 296? Oh, that's what they were betting. First choice, yeah, that's an ABC ticket. 2 to 1 over 3 to 1 over 4 to 1. $296. Who got second? 2 won that race. Easy, too. Boy, he looked really funny when he was running. He looked gumpy to me. Maybe 8 got fourth. Ooh, if that's the 8, he might help that super. He's a bomb. 296. And 8 did get fourth. All right, everybody, that's it for me. I want to write this one in the history books anyways. All right, Wednesday, probably going to be Aqueduct in Tampa Bay. But good luck if you guys are still betting. I am out of here. And I've had enough, that's for sure.